Okay, welcome in. Let me just fix something here. My name is... Welcome to my channel. I'm Night Gazer. And we're back again with Daybreak. Okay, move that one. Okay. There. I think my settings were a little bit too high, but should be okay now. Okay, so welcome in again. Hope everyone had a good start to January 1st. And hopefully everyone's year will be great. Okay, so okay, let's get started. You're gonna be stubborn, aren't you? Chapter 3, Old Town. Come on. Okay, just give me a second. One of my pages aren't opening up. Where did it go? Okay. Okay, did everything for the night patrol last night. Or I should say earlier this morning. Okay, check. Should I call it a night? Well, there's nothing more you can do. Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Choosing to finish up for the night would cause all unfinished quests and sub-events to disappear. Yeah, we didn't have any more to do. Okay. A note? Wait, what's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Man, always got people running around at her beck and call. Still, who am I to say no to an invitation? Ren.
I'm glad the rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. But should you even be out this late? You just told your friend to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves, new and old alike.
Yeah, whatever you say. It's been a while. Sorry. It has been a while, huh, kitty? Or would you rather I call you Ren Bright these days?
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now. It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Yeah, no need to go out your way just because you're a former client. Hell, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have any current office or anything. Excuse me. And I mean, we have kind of crossed paths since, like with that case with the pamper politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met, though. That introduction letter from... sorry. From the Meister, huh? Where does the time go? Indeed, you really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Can't tell if I should have the music down low or have it up high. Not to mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all the chaos in Crossbell. I mean, I was in his debt to begin with. Ended up dumping a couple of kids with a bit of a history on him too. Wasn't really expecting anything in return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. Oh, the turbo charger? I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know? Hold on, really? I could tell it was pretty high tech and all, but didn't realize you were behind that. Well, I heard that you were a sobbing mess after Walter turned your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Jeez, that figures. Still, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. They have had a lot of dropouts the past few years, you included. Just so long as they don't come looking for my help, you I can handle, but those other wackos, no thanks. But you have such a natural talent for tracking them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'm afraid you're likely to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. What do I do to deserve this? Protest all you like, but you do seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Oh, how dreadful.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Could turn down the... Okay, maybe it's not... Hold on. Behind that terrain? Okay. Hey Jeff, how's it going? There we go. Glad to hear it. Okay, sorry, I'm just... The noise is a little bit loud, so I was trying to figure out how to lower it down. Oh. Oh boy. And it's just perfect timing too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Rene's boss. Sorry. You're Rene's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Didn't realize a flying swallow was so fond of practical jokes. Was the lurking in the shadows bit really necessary?
My apologies.
Kilika.
My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division.
And former racer.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkride. Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
He did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
Haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Looks like bringing you together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Rowan. It's been, what, 4 years now? The same to you. Our positions may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up, of course. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkride. It's getting to be more like a real tea party every minute. Yeah, the staff. Maybe I should have invited Selfie along after
Sorry
all.
for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
Then I used to think that's obvious then, and I had hoped you would be more punctual, considering this is our first meal together in some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you here, though.
It's good to see you again, too. I know we have spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been about a year and a half since we last met up in person.
Oh, yeah, that was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
Oh, right, I nearly forgot about that. You nearly forgot? Eesh, you're something else, kid. Well, everything happened for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on here. I thought it was odd when you told me you wanted to visit. Should have known you already had company. Now, don't give me that jealous look, Sin. It's less cute on a man on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. You two might not be in the same line of work anymore, but it looks to me like not much has changed since your days back at the dojo. You sure you really need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We have barely been managing to make ends meet since Fee got here. We're going to need the help for a while, I think. You are extremely well connected too. I'm told you even have ties to another Teto student. As a matter of fact, we were actually just talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkride's your guy. Hey, lay off with that singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as the dire wolf or Shao, but you're still a major pain in the ass. Can't say I don't get where you're coming from. So what's the plan? I've got a reservation not too long from now at a restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course, I think I'll play my part here. I'll see you both again sometime. Take care and Thorabad. Jeez, is there anybody around here that doesn't know my itinerary in time? Damn it! Basically, it's a to-do list. That aside, I guess you're not totally on board with the guild yet, after all, huh? We do work together sometimes, but I'm not a bracer like my siblings, after all. I just do what I can to help and try to offer them my knowledge if I know it will help the people I care for, both in the Burl and in Crossbell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvert to the list too lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. Estelle and Joshua would be wondering where I've gotten to. I'll be counting on you to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the Brights back in their burrow? You're going all the way back there just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. Being around so many familiar faces made me think I was back there, I suppose. I'm so ashamed. A girl on the cusp of adulthood should be a little more focused. I think you're giving adults a little too much credit here, kiddo. Oh, he pats her head just like Green. So I would say that Green is part of what, his harem? Even though it's probably just her and Agnes. It's gonna be like Lloyd. Not have very many.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost and trying to find your place in the world. I'd only just finished my training and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan. I'll admit I kept you safe for a while and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you. Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a whole new family, all on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit. It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate? You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again. And with that, I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
Hey, he never got tea with his tea party.
Yeah. Good night. Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting her request. The goal was to be in Thorbad in time for morning the next day, which would require sitting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festi too. You get to meet famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. This is real work, hours here. It's quite exciting, though. You never know. We really might meet lots of famous people. You're right. We'll be meeting Nina for sure, and she had a really unique aura, I guess. Thorbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? That's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. Then time for a drink to liven up. You absolute dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why we renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious if your lives depended on it, could you? I don't know what job you have taken on that's taking you to Thorbad, but please do take care. Alright, can't say I ain't nervous, but you try taking the wheel till we're out of Edith. Let's see you put your driving chops to show riding red stars around Longport into practice. My Winty? I don't know. I got this. Ingrid, Red Star. It's all the same when you're behind the wheel. I can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky handed conjurer like you. This is going to be your first time, and only warning, kid. You end up scratching her and veering us into a ticket, and you're going to be in the trunk for the rest of the way. Sweets really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. Still, it sounds like as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine. Why does someone have to call now? Wait a sec. I'd rather not take this in front of them, but guess I ain't got a choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkride. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Huh? Damn, didn't think it would be from a chick. I rarely dress one too.
I see that I did. I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
Yeah, it's cool. But sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. We're going to be out of town for a while. Can it wait till I get back?
I see.
Should have given you a call myself, to be honest, but this was a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level too, considering I am charged with your care.
I mean, I'm grateful, but... Anyway, we'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle down afterwards. See ya.
Oh, please wait.
Phew. Looks...
I remember this one time when I was in grade 6, and I had seen a friend that I hadn't seen in like a couple of weeks because they were gone sick, and when I finally saw them, we ran to hug each other, and I got in trouble for hugging because that's one of our school rules, because it's PDA. We're not allowed to hug other people.
Okay.
I just remembered that.
And you came here just to tell me?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yep. Excuse me. Why are you all looking at me like that? She doesn't work at some sleazy shop or whatever, okay? You sure about that? Sounded like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. And what the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. It looked like a mean outfit, which yes, did make me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just get going, okay? Never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His smooth driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See? I told you I'd kick ass behind the wheel. Only thing I hate more than a smug little shit is a smug little shit with talent. I'll admit, this isn't a bad ride. I can see why you're always raving about her. She's smooth, customizable, and comfy. I can also make sharp turns with a hitch. Let's give me a second. I've always been a red star kind of guy, but I'm coming around to Ingrid. I'll make a convert out of you yet. Of the 4 main brands, they are the best of the. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. If I pretend she's mine, every girl in town will want a piece of me. Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. If you and I can keep taking turns, we'll be at Thorabad by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina, curious to find out what we're signed up for.
I was just trying to spray some catnip for the cat, and I was trying to put her onto the cat tree because that's where I sprayed it. And for some reason, I wasn't doing anything to her. I didn't like accidentally hurt her. She just bit me. Did I piss her off?
Maybe. I don't know. Did you lift her up onto it?
Yeah, I tried putting her onto the cat tree. Like I grab her like how I normally do and just tried to throw her off.
She probably didn't like it for some reason, and that's why she...
And she never does that. And then I think she scratched me a little bit, or...
Okay, well, just wash your arm then.
Now it's purple.
Yeah. You bruise like a peach.
Why
Same
is
as
it
me.
purple already?
Because you bruise like a peach.
I don't bruise that easily.
You bruise easily.
Not that easily.
Yeah, like easy. Oh, hey, monkey.
Not that easily.
Yes,
It usually
easily.
takes me a while.
Sometimes it's faster. When I got pinched by my resident, I actually saw my arm going bruised quite fast. So you bruise like a peach like me. Happy New Year, monkey. Okay. I'm curious to find out what we signed up for. Me too. It must involve the Genesee somehow, but that's about all we know for sure. It's times like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. I've been wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Yeah, that's actually a good question. Goddess only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but we still know next to nothing about them. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. Don't they go off when Almana's pulling shit? Could they be in Thorabad? I had no contacts. No, I had my contacts look into that, but they haven't found a trace of them there. So they could have been the ones who sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I bet it isn't. The approach is too soft and roundabout for them. Not to mention they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least, not in the one in Thorabad. Maybe they had reason to stop the one in Mistledom, since their headquarters there. Yeah, last I heard, they moved out of Mistledom a long time ago. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of radical terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. Whole thing was canceled as a precaution. What, for real? And here I thought those racist bastards were a dying breed. I love to wipe the floor with those shit stains. Such language. So vulgar. No, it's okay. Say, Van, you really do trust Dingo, don't you? Even if this job is bigger than what we normally do. You heard Nita out. No, sorry. Even this job is bigger than we normally do. You heard Nita out because of his recommendation. We go way back, is all. I've known him since I was first starting out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives me jobs, I feed him info I pick up. Speaking of info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys are in cahoots with a lot of colorful characters, huh? There's Brimani too. Dingo's definitely the most up and standing one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust if you ask me. He seems really well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't it him who arranged for the 4 SPGs and Thoroughbred too? Actually, he asked for it. He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why he's got so many acquaintances out there. And he's got the rep as a journalist who turned down a Pulitzer. Really? But the Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. How the hell did a small-time dude, a gossip mag, get in a running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's going to be on Thoroughbred starting on the second day we're there to cover the festival. So we're going to be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. Yawn, sorry, I didn't mean to yawn so loud. It's okay to go to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know. The seats all recline, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt nice and tight first. None of us would mind if you got some rest too, by the way. We have passed a number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me, I'm used to long drives like these. If I really need it that bad, I'll just let this little punk take over. Works for me. I'm still young, so I can actually do all-nighters. Yawn. Oh, I've been meaning to ask. Do people really not drink camel's milk in the Republic? Was it a story? No. Was it the story about the Melfita? Fita? No. Fita? Oh. That made you want to ask? But that's right. You don't see camels much outside of the Central East. Did you used to drink it back home or something? Nope. Our village is at the base of the mountains, so we don't keep any camels back home either. I have had some during a few of our trips. It tastes so good though. It's much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Huh. I wonder if it's like kumis. That's good stuff. You make me want to try it now. Camel's milk is supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who are allergic to cow's milk. It's much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while at the same time much lower in fat content. They also say it's tough to bake with though, so kind of surprising that someone would try making chocolate with it. You are an encyclopedia for the weirdest shit. You guys hauled your asses over to Longport because Chow bribed them with sweets too, right? We are so screwed if Almana's learn his weak point. You make a good point. I guess we have to learn how to make even nicer convictions to keep him loyal to us. I can't always be bought, you know. Sure. Chasing topics. Nina seems like such a lovely person on top of her already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. She's not a warrior, but she did have this noble kind of aura to her. Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Longport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Longport. We've got Longley in Eastern Calvert and a place like the Eastern Quarter over in Crossbell out west, to name 2 big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white too. Not judging to make it clear, that's her call to make. I'm confused. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvert problem, a delicate one. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basics of identity, race, and culture were all abolished. Our Constitution makes it possible for us all to live in harmony with one another, and to a certain extent, we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the radical terrorism that's been happening? Prejudice runs real deep in Calvert, and there isn't much over Longport, but up north, oh boy, you got white supremacists stuck in Calvert's past who raised some hell with Easterners and Central Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbell tried declaring its independence and during the economic crisis that followed, but it's calmed down some since. Though that's only because Calvert's been basking in the prosperity of the empire's repernitions. It isn't as if racism itself has disappeared. It's too bad that's not the case. Of course, Haiui, never taking it lying down, they hit back hard. So there's that too. It's not all one-sided. Huh, that's pretty mature take for you. Oh, shut up. I just hate stereotypes, that's all. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. It's just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Central Easterns have a lot of Mira, so that adds to the friction too. They have contributed a good amount to Calvert's development in technology and academics. Their investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institutes of Science have become as big as they are. And it's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Professor Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh, yeah, I've heard of her before. Still, it's sad to think that there are those out there who hate any contribution made just because of the people who made it. I guess I have still got a lot to learn about this country, huh? Very. The younger crowd doesn't really dwell as much on where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. Us oldies will be watching over you with pride as we sip our tea. Van, you're not much older than us, you know. Don't throw out your back just yet, Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smoother ride. You pave your own damn road, and calling me an old fart is bad enough. Yeah, he's 19, he's 24. Yeah. Man, they are a tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. Hard to believe we used to be like this too.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to worry about than you'd ever let on. But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way. So you don't go off the rails like I did.
Oh, they do have a train. Well, why didn't they go by train? Instead of driving. Well. Hey, finally awake, huh? Morning, Van. Last night, did you, Oh, we're in... Shinrin Desert? Shiren Desert? I read about it in one of my textbooks. You know, I kind of dig it. Really? It's a desert. We just entered the desert proper. We'll get to Tharbad in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm Bush. Take over number 3. Take over number 3. Sweet idios. How the hell can you just pass out like that? No, pass out right there like it's nothing. It's like he's still in puberty or something. Hey, rest is important. Conking on demand is a good skill to have. He really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired. Can you blame him? There sure are a lot of cars on the road. He must be traveling to the film festival. Now that all man's sawing logs, nothing's stopping me from putting the pedal to the metal and seeing how fast the sucker can go. How about no? Let's just get to Tharbad in one piece, please. Let's see. According to this map, yep, like Van said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Tharbad, all right.
Tharbad. October 5th, 8:02 a.m. The city of Blizzard. Wow, a waterfall in the middle of town? Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water's pumped in straight from the oasis. Looks like a lot of tourists running around here. Anyway, where am I parking this bad boy? Yawn. Take the right and pull into the big parking lot. I got a spot booked there. It will do. Here at last. Ben, are you going to be alright? You only slept for an hour. I'll manage. Used to it at this point. You can sure tell we're in the desert, low. Barely morning and it's already hotter than hell. It's only going to get hotter throughout the day too. And then nighttime hits and the temperature crashes like a bus. We're meeting our client at noon, yeah? What say we cool off at the casino? Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to check into the inn first. Once we drop off our luggage, it would be time for us to limber up. The place we're staying at is the Culture District, right? Yeah. If memory serves, it should be... We want to go that way then. Then, what are we waiting for? Let's get to it.
That big-ass building must be the place.
It's called the Aljamera Hotel. And yes, we'll be meeting there later.
Where is it? I don't see it.
I can't wait to see it up close.
Well, you'll have to wait a little longer. Let's keep moving.
It's been a long time since I've been in Thorabad. Business is clearly booming out here these days. Normally, I do business over in Eltham this time of year, but when I heard there was going to be a film festival, I could not come. Now, who wants some kebabs, huh? Don't be shy. What's a good festival without some even better eats to go with it? That's what I say.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Okay. There were no other shops, right? Oh, maybe it'll pop up later. Oh, okay, there's 3 there. Underground waterway. Camels!
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Hell yeah! I like this place already. All this hustle and bustle is my kind of scene. Oh, Thorabad is famous for its bazaar. The last time I came here, I remember there being a traditional music and dancing and stuff. Ooh, that sounds fun. I'd like to see some of that. Hey, I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? Yeah. They're kind of like bombs. That's right. I have read about them before. They're hookahs? Traditional devices that come from the Central East. Basically, they're vaping. Right, can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here now. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We've got an end we need to check into first. It should be just past the sign over there. Oh, hey.
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
Okay, right behind you.
Fairy, it's so good to see you again. How have you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Holla? Holla? Oh, I see. This must be where... Yeah, this is where me and the rest of the crew got stayed before. It's neat to see you again. Fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Thorabad, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. Come here, you little... I see. So you're living and studying in Edith these days, are you? I'm impressed. You have grown so much in just a year. Aww, it's no big deal, really. I still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So, you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job too and look after her well. Got it? What did she do, hit him? Well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been really nice to me. This will make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean and the food seems decent. Guess it's time to get to work now. That it is. Dingo says he's done getting us some 4 SPGs ready too. Let's take our time resolving whichever ones catch our eye and then head to the All, uh, Aldremira, Arjumira, Aldremira, a hotel, and the entertainment district by noon. Sounds good to me. Great, then off to work we go.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
I think there's one in the bazaar.
I don't wanna. I thought I could. I guess the delivery can only be done at home. What a surprise this is. I didn't expect to see you again without the rest of your clan, Fairy. I remember the last time you stayed here, you said you wanted to get out to see more of the world. Have you gotten to do that? Yeah, Van taught me so much. The only problem is, the more I learn, the more I realize just how big Zemeria is. That makes me want to see even more of what's out there. Sounds like a good problem to me. Now that you're on this new path, it's only natural to keep wanting to learn more and more. And if I had to guess, the real adventure has only just begun for you. There's a lot more for you to discover out there. If you have the time, either tonight or later, I'd love to hear all about what you have seen so far. Sound good? Okay, I can't wait to talk about it all with you. Miss Hala? Hala? No, I don't want to... this inn has always played host to all kinds of folks. All kinds of folk. It comes with Tharbaz sitting near the border. Take that trader over there. He stays with us every month. Fairy's clan are consistent regulars too. I lost track of how many times they stayed with us throughout last year. Oh yeah, I got.
Is always free, you know.
I miss. Oh. Spicy chai tea. Do I have anything to sell? No, not sell. Oh, alright, 68. I don't think I don't have any drops yet. But I wanted to use the kitchen because we did have that recipe from last time.
Man, why's it gotta be me? That's some bachelor cooking.
I miss the other ones where you actually get different varieties.
Well, just a quick break, that's all.
What was it gonna do? Okay, so let's check the map. So we got 3 shops to begin with.
Need some spices.
Place has got a
perhaps?
totally different vibe from Longport. I like it.
Yeah, you can learn a lot about a region by walking around a big city like this.
Good to know. I'll have to remember that.
Got an appetite for some Central Eastern fruits or spices by any chance? You won't find my goods anywhere else in Calvard. Western nobles have loved our spices for generations. That's the reason trade first took off between our cultures. You should really give them a try. Once you do, you'll wonder how you ever live without them.
Hello.
Cinnamon cookie. Okay.
Thanks for shopping.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Neat. Well, can't say I see groups of tourists that look like you all very often. Kinda me intrigued. The little lady there must be Central Eastern too, right? But judging from her apparel from the mountains, am I right? Which means none of you probably have much experience eating camel. If you ask me, I think you should change that. Why not have some camel meat? Oh dear. Nobody comes away unsatisfied. I mean, nobody. Camel meat? Is that just a thing?
Hey there. What'll it be?
I'll stick with my elk,
See ya.
Alrighty.
deer, cougar, bear.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Hello there. Interested in some Central Eastern antiques? Everybody in these parts really values history, which is good when you trade in artifacts like I do. For as much as the entertainment district has changed, the cultural district is still humming along, same as ever. Business is good. The fact that this part of town still looks the way it does is all thanks to how much people around here cherish history. It's wonderful.
Okay.
Why, hello.
Oh, so we have to. Okay. And a desert turban. Strength. For lane. Okay.
Thank you.
What about-
Why, hello. Thank you.
No, I'm not gonna get any spirit. Okay,
What's next?
sand art ball.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Now what's it say?
Looks like we got a forest PG. The young kleptomanic girl at the bazaar has popped up again. I can't afford to overlook her activities anymore, but I don't want to rely on the cops or the guild to make this a headache. Think you could catch her and hand her over to me? I'll explain the details in person. Excuse me. Wow, the forest PG already? Guess Dingo got the word out about us. Good to know. Is there really that much demand for a Spriggan service in a town like this, though? This isn't like Langport, where Highway calls the shots. The bracers can't operate without anyone else putting the squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually, Thorabad branch is right over there. There's definitely bracers around. This is all true, but anywhere you go, there'll always be people with more sensitive needs who can't use bracer services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hands and can't get to everyone who needs them. Huh, right. Then I guess we picked a good time to show up and help those poor folks who otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly. But remember, we're here on a mission. We can definitely help. But don't lose track of our priorities.
It's hot.
So the guild... Oh, can we go in? So your bracers? What's her name? Oh, are you guys from the Arkride Solutions? The ones those four SPGs are supposed to be for? I've been hearing a lot of talk about you guys since you came into town. You just arrived. You have? Huh? Guess word travels pretty fast in these parts. It does, although the main branch told me about you as well. so I'm a little familiar with you already, including what you guys got up to over in Langport. Apparently, you were even more capable than expected. Well, would you look at that? Sounds like the guild's giving us some props. About time you've asked me. Yeah, but that also means we now got a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in the light of what's going on. Not that we mind taking the lead, taking a load off the guild ain't the first time. But don't expect us to take everything. We still reserve the right to decide. I understand. We appreciate you being so upfront about it. Don't worry, we'll be careful in what we choose to pass on to you. We simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load and delegate responsibilities among yourselves as needed. As you can imagine, we have more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems. Sounds like the guild could be investigating something on their end too. All the more reason to help them out then. Not only will they owe us a favor or two, we might be able to get some intel out of them. Did you say anything else? I'm sure you have sensed it yourselves, but Thorabad is in somewhat a particular position. More and more issues are cropping up, and while we're not sure why yet, we do know that it's not just because of the film festival. I won't intrude into whatever business has brought you here, but you should be aware that we do have an investigation underway. So if you could bear in mind the complexity of the situation before making any moves, we appreciate it.
Alrighty.
Yeah, don't tell us what to do. Come back here. It's fair to say that Thorabad acts as the bridge between the Principality of Elsine? In Kelvard. You can see that in the film festival. I think I'm saying this wrong. Elsine royal family has such high expectations for it, they have directly invested it in it. As both a proud master of Aim's royal swords fighting style and a bracer in general, it's a general honor to watch over this region. You know royal sword fighting? Wait, I know you. You're really famous in the Central East for being the strongest Shamshar fighter? I guess that means you got quite the reputation back home, huh? You were born in Aim, right? Sounds like you have close ties to this branch of the guild, though. I do. At first I work in Ludus. Oh, it's the capital. But the Calvert branch was kind enough to extend an invitation, and now here I am. I miss home, to be sure, but I couldn't pass up this opportunity. It's a huge privilege being stationed in such an important city. It allows me to be of use to both Calvert and Aim. I like to believe that it was Arusha's will that brought me here. Okay. Anything on that? Wish they made the board a little bit more clear. Oh, is that the person that we had to meet? He was right next to the board. Oh, okay. Hey there, we are with Arkride Solutions. You and the manager looking for some help? I am. You folks sure turn up quick. My name is Fazil. Fazil? Or Faisal? I oversee the bazaar here in the cultural district. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. I've been able to look the of the way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the police or guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I was hoping if folks could wrangle her up for me so I can sit down and talk to her, try and work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really should just talk to the guild. I'm sure Bracer would be happy to help you. I can see why you would think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. The Bracers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. That's why I thought you and your team might be my best option. You don't need to deal in absolutes the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business org, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was so lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn the honest living. I shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl, and I want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you. Still, awful generous of you. Okay, I think we have a good grasp of the situation. I can understand why you felt it was best to come to us. Does that mean we're going to take this job? You bet we are. Only question is whether to start now or save it for later. We are good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. Once we found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sound good? Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. I'm going to get back to work now, but if you folks need anything that you know, I'll drop everything to help. Now, with that said, the first thing we need to do is gather some information about our little thief. We should speak to some of the merchants to find what their experience with her has been like. Definitely might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild and do a little asking around about her either. From the sound of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they have at least some idea what's going on. And that's true. If she's been stealing lots, they might know some stuff. In that case, might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what Tharabad is like, but you think they'll take in orphans. They probably go out on patrols looking for them too. If the thief's an orphan, they might know about her. Good thinking. Last 3 stops on our tour then: the bazaar, the guild branch, and the temple. That's a good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Ready to roll? Okay, let's see what we can find.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Goddess Arusha.
Welcome everyone. This is the place of worship for Arusha, the winged goddess. Many tourists these days wander into our temple out of curiosity. I hope your visit today offers some insight into our culture. As a scholar of the Septon law, I spare no effort when it comes to spreading knowledge of the testaments to the people.
Alrighty. Can we talk?
A serial shoplifter around the bazaar? Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. If this young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere else to go, it's our duty to take her in and give her refuge. And that's so kind of you. How did the search go? One person did manage to see her, but only once. She vanished into the ether since. It pains me to think we aren't able to help her. If only we could find her and at least talk to her about her circumstances. Alas, Wow, she must be pretty determined if she's trying that hard not to get caught. Thanks for talking to us, Father. We really appreciate it. Okay, should we find someone else to ask about her?
Goddess Arusha.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Welcome. Have you thought about treating yourself to a hookah? A nice long hookah session is a traditional pastime in Central East. Not only do they smell nice, but they have a wonderful cooling sensation when smoked. Definitely a must in a place that gets as hot as Tharbad. Lately, these portable orbital power hookahs have been all the rage in Tharbad. Honestly though, can't say I'm a big fan. Then why are you running the stall? They've got no class. In my book, nothing beats a good old traditional hookah.
Let me ask you something.
Looking for that infamous little thief? Huh? I've definitely heard about people talk about her. Can't say she's come to pay me a visit though. Knowing Fazil, he probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you, me, and the post, I think that's going too easy on her. Honestly, I think so too. The way I figure, if there are no consequences for what she's done, then she'll grow up to be completely abnormal. Not that I'm one to talk. I'm not the best role model either. Well, we still appreciate what you had to share. Thanks, buddy.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Let me ask you something.
Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. How often would you say she tried to steal stuff from you, ma'am? And how much, too? That would be good to know. Let me think. I say she comes here about every other day. She never takes a lot. She's just a child. She can only carry so much. So you know for a fact that you're dealing with a loner. She's not in any kind of gang or anything like that? No, I never seen her working with anybody else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young live like that. Hopefully either the police or the temple can take her in soon and give her the help she needs. That's what we're trying to make happen, ma'am. Thanks for talking to us. You've been a big help.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Oh, come on, on my way.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Can we talk?
Oh, yeah, I know the girl you're looking for. All right. She's in here constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago, I think. Wow, that's really recent. She looked desperate. You can tell she's going through a real rough patch. Her clothes are filthy. I cannot not help a kid who's clearly just trying to survive, you know. So the trick is I make some food for her and she gets to steal it. Aww, awfully generous for someone who's been targeted by her. You don't think she would be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong. It would be better for everyone if she stopped stealing from my shop. Last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark and more organized thieves getting ideas. But I don't have the heart to stand there and watch the little girl starve right in front of me. So I try to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the bazaar manager will come up with something. Of course, we're all on the same team. Thank you for talking to us.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Can we talk?
You're asking about the shoplifter? Yes, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stall, however, so I don't know much about her. I'm pretty sure actually asked me something similar earlier. I wonder what happened to her after that. You said a bracer talked to you? What did they ask? It was a while back. I believe they were investigating how much damage she has caused. Personally, I have a really hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. I pray that someone, be it a bracer or whoever, finds her and gets her the help she needs. I absolutely agree, ma'am. Thank you for your time. Sounds like the guild has been looking into this too. Sure does. All the more reason for us to go and pay a visit to the local branch and see what we can learn.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Let me ask you something.
Yes, that's right. We are aware of the thief in the area. One of her bracers said they managed to catch a glimpse of her previously, but they haven't seen hide or hair for a while patrolling the city since. So the guild's on the lookout for her. That's good to know. Sounds like it could be pretty tough to find her. Do you mind if we ask the guild has a plan for what to do with her if you find her again? Initially, we were planning to take her into custody, of course, but Fazil and some of the merchants asked us not to be too harsh with her. So for the time being, we have been hands off about it. That's pretty much what Fazil told us, too, that he'd rather sell it privately, which is fair. If the merchants want to try to resolve it themselves, we can't butt in. I hope that answers your questions. Good luck with your search. Thanks. We got our way of figuring on these things out. We'll make it work. Phew. I think that's finding all the places we wanted to visit. Yeah, let's go back to the bazaar and go over everything we heard. Alright, I think we have dug up about as much as we're going to find. Based on what we know, we can probably assume this girl has no friends or family. None living, anyway. She seems to live on her own and looks after herself and no one else. And she is pretty damn good at swiping stuff. Takes skill to avoid getting noticed by people from both the guild and the temple outside of that handful of times. Which means it's not going to be easy to find her. Don't worry. You have got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together, we can nab her. One would help. She might be better than average, but we are still dealing with a kid here. It shouldn't be possible. Right, now that we know the score, we should try setting up a stakeout. She doesn't know we're looking for her. With any luck, she might come out of hiding if we wait long enough. You really think, dude? How the hell do we know she's even going to show up today, let alone when? We don't, but the two of the shopkeepers we talked to did mention that they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed that she might need to come out and forage again. I think it's worth a try. And that's my opinion too. As for where we will set up shop, let's talk to the stall owners who saw her before. With any luck, we can all work together. I'll talk to them again.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Oh, nice to see you again. Is there something I can do for you? Yeah, it's about that shoplifter we mentioned earlier. There's something we wanted to discuss with you and the other owner across the street. Could you come with me? Sure, I don't mind. Ben and others split up to talk to each of the shopkeepers. They explained their plan to try and catch the shoplifter. Basically, knowing what we do now, we want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up. Would you two mind if we hid inside your shops to keep an eye out? Oh, go right ahead. You'll be doing us a favor if you manage to capture her, if anything. Yeah, what she said. Plus, the manager hired you guys. Of course, we trust you and would be happy to work with you. Thank goodness. We are glad you understand. Thank you both so much. Okay, with that settled, let's split up and get to work. Agnes and Fairy, you take one stall. You, Punk, are sticking with me. We'll set up shop in the other stall. Hopefully you don't regret bringing me along, Chief. Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are. We got this, Fairy. Yeah, we'll catch her, no sweat. Excuse me. That girl over there, could she be the one? She does look really cautious of her surroundings. Like a thief would when I'm scoping a place out. She's so small. It's sad. It's sad she has to steal so much in order to survive. Hey, she's coming this way. That works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we'll close in an amber. Well, that's all the shopping I need for today. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people into town. This place already gets hot. Now it's going to feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowds. What a bother. Huh, maybe so, but I currently can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they are here. The pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag when she thought nobody was looking. Dang, kid, you really are as smooth as your hands, as I've been led to believe. There's no need to be scared. We are what you might call problem solvers. We're not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. We just want to talk for a bit, that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. With a quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past Van. Hey! How's it feeling letting a little kid give you the slip? Van, is everything okay? I saw that girl run towards the inn. Don't worry, old man. We'll clean your mess up. Let's move, girls. God, the street's pretty crowded. How will we ever figure out where she went? That must be the idea. Blend into all these people and get out of unnoticed. Hell, if it's gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. Got you, you little punk. What the? Damn, how the hell is she so slippery? Did she literally just jump onto that tarp and start running on it? Oh boy, I can already tell she's going to drag this thing out. Let me go after her next. I can handle heights just fine. I'll get her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud cougar warrior. Quit running and stop there. Stop right. Promise you want to hear what we have to say, really. Hey, don't go wasting food like that either. I'm so embarrassed. So you managed to shake me off too. You should have forgotten the apple and stayed on her tail. What were you thinking? But you stole it. I thought it would be terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that. That's really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind too. She made a break for the entertainment district, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. That area is a lot more wide open, so she won't have nearly as many places she can slip into easily. This would be our chance to find surround her and take her in. Everybody ready? For sure. There she is, over there. Huff, huff. I don't see her anywhere, but she had to have run into this parking lot. We're in luck if so. It's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go. Let's split up and search for her while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this time. I'll guard the entryway then. No way in hell she's gonna get past me. I think I'll go with him. 2 guards are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, Agnes, you and I will search the perimeter. keep a close eye out for her. She could pop out and try to book it at any time. Right, we'll catch her for sure. Oh, whereabouts could she be? There she is. It's a thief. I'll circle around from the right. You flank her from the other way, alright? Okay. There you are. We finally found you. Do we really have to keep running? You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? There's someone who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? Will you give it a rest already? We're trying to do right by you. You're not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse. God, how could I let this happen? After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with Fazel. The group decided to rent a room so they could have a place to talk to the young girl. Why can't they just go back to their inn? Alright, now that we finally get to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? There's no getting away now, kid. You have nothing else to lose. Might as well talk. My name is Sinem. Maybe I'll just go with Sin. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to, period. That's fair, in its way. It sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. It's responsible enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point? My mom and I used to live in the country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. Oh, Sin, I'm so sorry, but you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll still take you in. Exactly, that's what I also thought. You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know. I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in. Oh, now you act all noble and mature? Some logic you got there, kid. Whatever. Are we done talking now? Just turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time. No, I'm not going to turn you in. I brought these people in on this precisely to avoid that outcome. Huh? Now, I'm not sure what to do. I was originally going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her. What do you think? What should I do about her? Good question, let me think. Try as you might to resist, leaving her with the temple is still probably the safest bet. If not that, she at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. What should I? Leave her with the temple? Have him take her in. I would say have him take her in. But then he might end up dying as well, too. No, I shouldn't say that. That's just... No. What do we do? Leave her with the temple. Have him take her in. Maybe I would say have him take her in. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. I definitely agree that with her personality like hers, she'd have a real tough time fitting in over at the temple. Would you be open to taking her in yourself? Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going unoccupied. So she still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be Arusha's hand at work. I'll be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where we go from there. I'll even have you come work with us in the bazaar. Say what? Who would want a thief working there, especially with everything I have taken? Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind to some poor little girl who's down on her luck. Is that it? If that's all you think about me, I'll stay on my own and still to survive. Thank you very much. Huh. I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep to himself. He took me in, gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work, and eventually I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. I've always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance. And yes, I see that opportunity in you, Sin. You may think my offer is insincere. Honestly, that's fair. But I think it is still the right thing to do for your situation, one way or the other. It's okay. I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain your situation to them, they'll all let you stay. You're going to have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a first start. I think it would be worth it. What she said, if you don't want to get too familiar with the cops, now's the time to start getting your act together. It sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do. Anyway, so what's the harm in taking him up for the offer? When you guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar since you insist. If you really want me, that is. Of course I do. We're happy to have you aboard. Phew, that solves that. Finally, that girl sure made us earn our keep. Don't I know it? Thanks for going to all that trouble. I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. We got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board. But one way or another, we'll make it work. I bet you will. Good luck, mister. Thanks. I'll never forget what you all have done for both of us.
Mission accomplished! Great job, you guys! Reward deposited!
Chaos is out one.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Okay.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
A real oasis.
Ow. It's so pretty. We're definitely in Tharbad with a view like this. Yeah, you won't find this anywhere else in Calvard. And that over there must be the 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. So that's Al Jumeirah, if that's correct. Hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge. The Kowloon Hotel back in Longport's no slouch, but that palace of decadence might as well be made straight out of Mira. I got to check out the observation lounge when I was here before, and it was so luxurious inside. I was blown away. The city at night looks amazing from up there too. I felt different compared to Longport. Or Langport. Huh? You don't say. Now I want to see it for myself. Me too. I'm sure it's nice as Fairy says. Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly. Fairy, is that the dance thing you saw before? I think it's a different dancer before, but yeah, it is. Damn. She's way better than the other dancer I saw. It's captivating. I can hardly take my eyes off her. Whoa, you girls are awesome. That was beautiful. It felt like I was in a dream watching that. I know. I like those two girls. No. I know. Like those two girls were the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, lines, and sinkers won't get you that good. Sorry. I'm in my seat. So, that's Central Eastern dancing, eh? For a couple of random chicks, they know how to capture an audience. Man, oh man, you girls are pretty hot stuff. What?
Thank you? That's so much. Are you sure?
They're bribing you for something. Go on, help yourself. We have taken a real liking to you girls. All we ask is you come along with us. We got a nice room out in the entertainment district and everything.
Huh? Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
What? That's not enough cash for you? Fine, I'll give you girls more. As much as you like. Just come with us already.
Ow! Let me go! Shahina!
Shahina? Is that how she said? Hey, what do you think you guys are doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off. Yikes. Huh. Who are you calling filthy, huh? You locals ain't worth shit. Now go on, scram.
Let go of them! Now!
Ow. Are you two alright?
Yeah.
What is their problem?
God, what is with this freaky kid? Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? Get over here and... Huh? I can't move. Well, we got some Jaeger dropouts, I see. Sucks to be you two having such morons for bosses. What did you say? So, you're looking for some company? Sounds like it sounds like you got yourselves a pretty fancy room reserved here for everything. The film festival's not for another 3 days, you know? What if we helped you cast some seeds until then? Hey, what's going on here? Great, now we got bracers giving us grief. Shit. Just when we thought we could have some fun with this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it. Well, we better not catch you again or else there would be hell to pay. You hear us? What are they gonna do? Pfft, that's supposed to be our line. You guys were amazing. You got rid of them like they were nothing. I'm so glad to see those guys gone. What a relief. Oh, I guess I made a bit of a scene. I'm sorry. It's okay, Fairy. It all worked out in the end. What a morning. And we only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Well, looks like everything's under control here. Yeah, I think those guys... No, I think those were the guys Zen mentioned before, too. With the harassers gone, the audience members donated tips to the two dancers before dispensing. Likewise, the pair of bracers resumed their patrol. Ow. Here, these are on me.
Wow, really? Thank you.
don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
No, I insist. Consider it my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Shahina, stop.
I'm just glad to see you two are alright after all that. That's what counts. I'm really sorry for just barging in like that. I could have done better. Actually, what are your names?
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves.
Sarah. You just have a last name?
I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you.
Shahina.
Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like racers.
Why do you think he's old? Did you just... Yeah, she did.
I feel very happy
Why do you feel happy?
because Candace texted me today, like just now,
Okay.
and she said that we might be able to call tomorrow.
Okay. Cool.
So I'm hoping that I might be able to wake up early tomorrow.
Excuse you.
Excuse me. I'm hoping that I might be able to wake up early tomorrow, maybe. That way I can call her if she's like, I don't know if she works tomorrow. I don't know her work schedule. I wish I did.
Okay.
Wait, is that your... No, your bad finger is over there.
Yeah, my bad finger is on ringing.
What's it like playing games with that finger?
It's okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Love you.
Love you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yes, I love you too. Excuse me. Did you just...
Shahina! Don't call him that, that's rude.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
You get the kick of it. Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up. It isn't funny. Anyway. So you guys go around solving people's problems? That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. Could they be the ones people have been talking about since yesterday? Wow, that's so cool. It sounds like a really, grown-up thing to do. It's okay, you don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad we were here to handle those guys for you girls. Do creeps like that tend to give you to grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come watch us are quite polite. Though, I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city. Sorry. Cyrus! Meow meow. Though I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise over the city the past few days. Well, that's a bummer. Excuse me. Could it be because of the film festival coming up soon? I think so. You only have to look at the parking lots to see that there's people from all over Sumeria, not just Kelvar, coming to attend. And among those visitors are guys who think they are hot shit, making it big through investment or startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around here. I'm sorry, I don't think I know what you mean. Could you? Don't worry about it. Just stuff to do with work on our end. Well, you guys had a real crazy moves when you confronted those guys back there. Fairy was so fast, didn't even see her coming. And you two were super quick too. Hey, You also learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you'd do great. I'll teach Fairy, and Sarah will teach Agnes. What do you think? I should say, what do you think? Shahina, I'm sure they got more important things to do than hang out with us. I'm a bit curious about how you guys dance, now that you mention it. It was so pretty. You two were really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dancers that have passed our form down from generation to generation. Our mother taught us these moves. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit about what we do if it helps keep our traditions alive. Alright, Clarity, it feels like we were meant to meet. If you're interested, I'll be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Wow, really? Sure. I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. Well, if Fairy's in, I can already say no. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best. You know, I bet there are things from it that I could apply to my sword dancing too. I might just join in on those lessons. Whoa, you can do that? Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too. Oh, yeah? Sure. That'd be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. Oh, I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I, really want to? I can't wait to start learning. You kids do recall that we're here on assignment, right?
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up. Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Hey, stranger. Yep, we rolled in here first thing in the morning.
That's good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you. I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Nice. So we'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. Do you want us to head over right away?
No, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina? Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then. Was that Nina you were talking to? Yeah, sounds like she just got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to Al Jumraya Hotel. Still, that voice sounded like... Hold on, did you say Nina as in Nina Finley? You guys know her? Don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies which we'll catch. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shahina, it's been a ball of excitement. Well, duh, how could I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are going to be in town, not just Nina. Are you guys going to go meet her with her later? I'm so jealous. Do you want us to try and get you an autograph from her? She'll probably say yes if we ask nicely. For real? You do that for me? Well, we can't make any promises, only if she's comfortable with it. Oh, that's fine. Please, I love you guys so much. I promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. Oh, it would cost you extra, but we'd be more than happy to help. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. After that, the sisters went back to perform some more, while Van and others opt to visit the entertainment district. Head to the... Okay, which way is that? That way.
This market's got
Not this way.
Oh, come on.
Well, where'd you next?
Oh, did I already talk to him? Festivals are the great opportunity to rake in some dough, of course, but they're also just fun to be around, you know. You get to take in all the energy right there with your customers. It's a good time. Nothing else like it, I tell you. Hell, sometimes I take part in them just for that alone. It ain't always about business with me.
Looking to buy something?
Yeah, I already
You
did
again.
something. Vegas fell. Excuse me. This looks like the what do you mean? This looks like the entertainment district is still pretty new. I think it's open to okay. Let me try again. This looks like the entertainment district is still pretty new. I think it opened only a decade or so ago. It certainly is bustling. For real, last time I was here, there weren't this many people. Ain't just Calvarian tourists either. Lots of folks coming in from Central East by the look of it. This festival is shaping up to be even bigger than Mistledom's, especially with the parade they are putting on. Yeah, I'm excited. Look, I got nothing against a good festival or parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement's in that casino, so... We're not going gambling, punk. Not like we have got that much time to kill anyway. Let's make our way to the hotel after that. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping. Nobody knows how to have fun around here. Now I can go back to.
Whoops.
Oh, come on. Why can I not? There's a quest. Do I have to go all the way around? Or I can't go all the way around. Well, that's bullshit. But why is it?
Whoops.
Before we explore... Oh, okay. Well, I guess we ought to go to the hotel then. Can I go get the food first? The shop?
Not this way.
Ah, bloody hell. Let me just do my thing. We can go to the hotel anytime we want.
There's the plaza. It's right in front of the station.
They sure dumped a shit ton of mirror onto this joint.
This place houses a fancy hotel and Vegas Films. It's easy to forget we're right in the middle of a desert.
Oh, too bad I couldn't take a picture of it. Well, I could, but then...
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Oh, it was her. Hey folks, need something cold to cope with the heat? I've got traditional local drinks to quench that thirst. Or if you're looking for something modern, I got plenty of trendy drinks too. Honestly, between you and me, I'm more into the latter. I say that despite being born and raised here, but that's the way it goes these days. There are plenty of Central Eastern girls like that.
What'll it be for today?
Orange mint ice cream? Oh. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks a bunch. Okay.
Now will it allow me to go this way? Sparks. Hey there, you enjoying the Thorbad so far? You know, if there's one thing both a good festival and a good movie need, it's music. Music and singing. they're just empty without them. I'm just a 2-bit musician myself, but you can bet I'll be adding to the chorus in my own way over here.
Alrighty. Look around all you like.
Blazing hot Frank? Mixed popcorn. Ugh, caramel. No thank you. Just salt and butter for me, or just
Peace out.
Actually, no, I don't even have salt in my popcorn anymore. I just go, oh, am I on the right? Okay, there's, I go back over there first. I was bored.
What have we got?
I deal in a legally gray business, but now I'm being blackmailed into paying hush money. If I want to continue working, if you're up for advice, come to my stall near the casino in the entertainment district. Alright, now that we're up to speed on our 4 SPGs, let's head up the entertainment district again and see what's new. Hell yeah, gotta scope out the hotspot so we can have some fun tonight. I see what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except working. Now stay focused. Whoa, get a load of that guy. He's so hot. Well, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to... Hey, you're real easy on the eyes, you know? You some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? You're not too far off. I act, but not on silver screen. I got a good taste in men. Sorry, you've got a good taste in men, though. I'll give you that. Eek, he just complimented me. I think I'm about to die. You busy right now by any chance, hot stuff? We should go get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually, sorry to burst your bubble, but he's with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, you're not half bad yourself, tough guy. Even if you're not really my type. What do you think, hun? Aren't you into old daddies like him? Yeah, he's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So what if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? I am not a daddy. I'm only 24, damn it. Forget it. If you're two are looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. We got work to do. You heard Papa Bear. Tell you what though, if we bump into each other later, I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good? But I want to go out now. I'm so sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day. Because you get like this. Oh, give it a rest. I haven't had that much. Really? Sure you haven't. Your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. Hey, I think one of you dropped something. Eek, I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. What the hell? Wait, is that thing... Anyway, I've been seeing it around town since we got here. It looks like it's for smoking something. Yep, this is what they call the herbal hookah. A hookah? This is one of the things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep, I guess those herbal models are in around here nowadays. They're great. All the fun of a hookah pipe, and it's extra portable. You girls want to try the puff or two? I'll let you. Well, pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? Her dumb ass just tried to get these kids to smoke. Think for a sec. I really am sorry about her, I swear. Come on, let's get it and go already. You have caused enough trouble. That vape pen. That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Booze will do that to you. Man, I wish I could get shit-faced during the day. Lucky girl. It's festival season. We're bound to run into tourists living it up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this, and it's not that woman's breath. Okay, so... Oh, okay. I won't even... Probably won't even let me go down that street. We can try, but I don't. Let's go to the hotel. And that way.
Whoops.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll go to the hotel first then. Get a move on already.
So, this is a famous Algemara.
The whatever hotel. Just looking at it is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. This place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once just to see what it's like. Not on our budget. A night here can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have money, who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to El Jamira Hotel. Hotel employee. I take it you're Van Arkride and his companions? We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Thanks, glad you're already filled in. Yeah, just ignore it and move on. Van and others were taken to the guest room located in the hotel's upper, echelons? Oh. Upper sections.
Hey everyone! Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here. You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
Yeah, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiring here, too. Did you take an airship from Edith to get here?
I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
Really? I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
Oh, I remember that one. Kind of plain, but the camera work was stellar. Real emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my, I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure, I'll watch just about any kind of movie. There are romance movies. I wonder if you need to be older to watch them. You're just full of surprises, huh? First I heard you have got a sweet tooth, and now this. Guess you're not as tough as you look. Ah, shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants.
Hey, Nina! I'm coming in. Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here?
Ah, it's Grimcat.
I still don't understand what in the world you...
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
I was about to say Jennifer, but yeah, it was Judith. Well, this is a surprise. Hold on. Is that the Judith Anster in the flesh?
You all are...
We're with Arkride Solutions, ma'am. I'm Vanna Arkride, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. Why couldn't she just do this herself? Because if she's Grimcat. Oh, chocolate cake. That was a really amazing lunch. Thank you. First class joint like this, and you definitely get what you pay for. I'm pretty new to all this, but it sure was tasty, whatever it was. So rich and great sweet aftertaste. The caramel milk in this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from that fresh cocoa. Yeah, cocoa. It's a damn tragedy you can only get the stuff locally. We really are in the desert races. Hell, better than that, an actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will you? Don't mind him. You'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too. Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. You haven't eaten very much at all either. You're not coming down with something, are you? What? No, I am fine. Could it be better, in fact? Never mind me. Now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Words gotten around about you. But should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we have to consider our position as celebrities. That Dinga Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter. I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but that's a big-time star for you. Keeping up appearances is priority number one. I mean, I get it. I can't exactly be the easiest thing calling in a favor to people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Racers Guild involved either, yeah? Guess that hit the nail on the head. Sure looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just the entertainment world is a small one, and we can't rule out the chance that this is a harassment from someone in the industry. If we turn to the police or the guild, it's bound to go public, so I understand if it's a serious crime, you would rather settle things privately. Is that it? Yeah, that's it, exactly. Think Adios, someone here understands. I think we all got the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem, help-wise. The way you keep going on, if anybody's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Cyrus? Come here. Come on. Meow. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. Meow. Yeah, the reason why she's being loud is because she's in heat. Okay, But the last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? No, we don't. Could she be talking about a film screening? Oh, so Agnes doesn't know? Not really. I just happened to see them as showing, that's all. Alright, fine. It certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. But how good are you tracking down culprits and uncovering things quickly, I mean, if we had to say, you know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you guys something. Now that we have walked around a little, did you notice anything that's changed or anything that struck out? If I didn't know better, I'd say you're off your rocker, but in this case, yeah, now that you mention it, Thorbad feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I had to put into words what felt off, it would be the number of tourists, the desert environment, the amount of commotion. I think it would be the tourists. Oh, I'm wrong. Amount of commotion. You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true, but people seem to be getting a little carried away even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. But what was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? That this place is as busy as Langport at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters. It definitely feels like there's something in the air. Like people are more prone to getting into fights. I think so too, even if I don't understand why. It's possible it's related to this assignment somehow though. Huh? That's interesting. Well, that's just the tip of the iceberg though. Something about this town stinks real bad. And not to toot your own horn, but we are just as good at sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Fine, alright. I can't really keep griping when these people have clearly done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you, but I'll join Nita in making this a formal request from the two of us. Show me you people are more than just talk and deliver us results, and I want the girls to stay safe out there, you hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here isn't exactly safe or a good influence in general. You two guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Wow, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Haha, let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, well, be careful, Judith. I promise.
Oh, I see you're all having a party in here. Hey there, Judith. And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Gotti? What are you doing? You can't just barge in on people.
I heard you girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I? We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Oh, and who might you two ladies be? You both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal cavalcade? And get a taste for the limelight. Pardon me? What's a cavalcade? Cavalcade. What? Well, this guy's a piece of work. You look like someone who will take to this little screen. We have already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but it can never No, it can never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady? Now you've done it. I'll have you know I can play women just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt. You're looking at director Salvatore Gotti himself. Well, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood? And he's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand. Darn tootin', can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You're here for my film festival, after all. I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. The cinematography, when things hit a fever pitch, still did get in the way of how clever it was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and a celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing. It was great. Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you too. You're right on the money. I wanted my main character Zoe to feel the humanity and the eros trapped inside audiences. Enough already, you two. Jeez. Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now. If you're so discerning, then you have no trouble appreciating my Cornell cavalcade. I can't go into details, but what I can say is that it will bring together lots of models, dancers, and actresses, including Judith and Nita. It's going to make for one killer opening act for the film festival. I'll tell you, even if it will also be garnished with some guys too. So that's what he's putting on. Sounds pretty funny if you ask me. Yeah, it's going to be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift. So basically, you're going to build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right? You got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call you? I'm Van Arkride. Nobody special. Just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give you my business card. Well, it's good to see they're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon? I keep a tighter leash on Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could.
Gaspar?
Anyway, who are these people? I think one of them said he was a gopher. Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Oh, don't mind them. They're here on personal business for us. Yes, they're just helping out with a bit of a private matter. Alright, I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean... Come on, I need you two to lounge on the top floor. It would be rude to keep them waiting. We'll be taking our leave now, you two. No, we'll be taking our leave now, you too, Gotti. Hey, hold on, Gaspard. I'm not done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their appearance in the... Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here, and we really must be going right now. He's drinking off. Hey, wait, you kids, I promise I'll be in touch. My people, your people. Phew, that guy was like a tornado. Some luck we have running into both Gotti and President Dillon, or Dylan, maybe, of the Vegas Films himself. Mr. Dillon sure seems to have trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control. Gotti's proof that you can't work in show business unless you have, well, a few screw loose. Well, to be fair, that's part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is as out there as him, I swear. Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads on straight. Maybe. Anyway, it looks like business calls. We better be on our way too. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow night, alright? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival itself too if you can. Oh, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. Oh, I just remember. Hey, Agnes. Oh, right. Say, you two, before you go, can we ask for a little favor? They need autographs. You think Shahina will like these? Absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to give them to her. It's 1 p.m. now. At this point, they've got to be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. We might spot something we didn't see before. Alright, if that's the price I pay to keep a couple actresses company. You must be pretty raring to go after having that fancy cake, huh? Well, that's part of it, but I also feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest. Somewhat, at least. This next phase ought to make for good real-world training. I've taught you three how a Spriggan operates, how they think. Now it's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right. Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself with that kind of talk, man. You know, since he's the leader, maybe I should change out the leader. Just for the employee of the month thing. Okay, so we can go back to... Was it the shop? Where was it? Okay, there's 3 shops there, so we probably could get weapons and whatnot.
So, this is a famous Alchemera.
I probably don't even have enough for weapons, unfortunately. Specialty store. Orbit regulator. Okay. Looking to tune up your orbits? Well, you've come to the right place. I know just how hard it can be to keep your gear in tip-top shape with all the sand. Why not leave it to a professional? I saw mountains of tired old orbital machinery back when I ran a workshop in the culture district years and years ago. Now that I get to deal in the latest and greatest tech, I feel like all that tolling away has finally paid off. It's great.
Hey, welcome.
I'll still have that. So I'm still up to number 2. Crack goes the back. Still have to get the emerald ring. And solar burst. Impede. Universe. Oh, I got that. Sorry. Well, I was still working on getting the slots upgraded. Even though they take a big chunk of. Oh, yeah. I can only do one person. Other than that. Okay, so. Yeah, and that's all that she wrote. Can't do anything more. So. Okay, so. Okay, what can I get? Gene Zephyr. Yeah, I don't have any Zephyrs. Earthbreaker. Wait, hold on. An arts driver with defensive earth. Arts driver with basic space arts. Hold on. It's on the cracker. Aura breath? Is that higher than breath? Heal. Yeah, I gotta get that one too. Crescent Eye. Insight. Okay, so Senses the status elements of all allies in range. Oh my god.
Thanks, pal.
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand. Okay.
Greetings. If you're looking for traditional equipment, thoroughbred style, you have come to the right place. For decades, concert stores have been captivated by the decorations and sleek designs that Central and Eastern gear has to offer. In particular, we have had a lot of discerning customers from the West pay us a visit in recent times. It's all the more reason to put your experience working in a Elysium museum to use. The choice only the finest items to put on display.
What can I do for you?
Can I sell my past weapons? I have enough for one.
See you again. What can I do for you?
So we have materials and then materials plus. So I still gotta get it for very welcome to my pride and joy. This outlet is a perfect place to see prosperity of thoroughbreds firsthand. They call this place the city of chances, and that's never been more true than it is right now with this boom we're seeing. Really, that sense of opportunity was there when I was still just a humble trader, and it's why I set up shop here in the first place. You can't call yourself a merchant if you're afraid of a challenge. And just look at me now. I'm doing great.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
We await your next visit.
And that's it for... Hold on. Just... Unlocked. Oh, the slots, okay. So we gotta get all the plugins. Okay, so Agnes has to be employee of the month. So, okay. Hey, are you guys... No. Hey, are you the guys I think you are? Yeah, we're with Arkride Solutions. We're here to take care of 4 SPG you left. I take it you're Marcello, the guy who posted it? Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, I'm glad to see you. You wrote that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your gray market business? Excuse me. This merch must be what makes... Sorry. Makes... This merch must makes... Oh, God. This merch must make... My... I can talk. This merch must be what makes your little enterprise not quite so squeaky clean, eh? Huh? I don't get what the big deal is. He just has lots of stuff. Though, wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? Ah, I get it. You got stalls like this back where I'm from. Except the stuff those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you got me. I sell bootleg stuff. Or, as I prefer to say, high quality imitation goods. Huh, sure. Makes you sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned Mira. I always tell people up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? But why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get real ones? 'Cause you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's the demand out there for what I offer, I tell you. Ooh, I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the original know what you're doing though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Like I said, I'm not out here selling folks that this stuff's... I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's the real deal. That's straight up illegal. But if I sell it all as imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least, that's what I like to believe. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making Mira riding on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Straddling the line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to extort you so they keep quiet about the legality of it all, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with, is a cop who's threatening me. Oh shit, for real? You're not pulling your leg, are you? Yeah, I find that a little hard to believe. It's true, if he reported me, best case scenario, I'll be kicked out of here. Worst case, they'll book me. Bastard says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 Mira together or he's going to raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting myself arrested is what it would come to, I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I call that absurd exactly. I see why he'll do it, but it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. I sure as hell can't talk to the other cops, and the guild is off the limits too, given what I do. And there ain't no way I've got 30,000 mirror to spare. My sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me. I'm begging you. That's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? We're doing this or nah? Alright, we're on it. We'll have a word with your cop, buddy. Really? Oh, thank you. Things might not be all that above board here, but what this guy's doing isn't exactly legal either. With any luck, if we play our cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without you having to close up shop. But how do we find this bad cop anyway? And that's the question. Well, how would you guys go about looking for one? You kids are smart. I want to hear my assistant's options. Nice. Make your lackeys do all the hard work, I see. I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can read and gather from the sellers and testimony is that the police officer in question is male. But I'm sure there are lots of male officers in the city. That's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit. Yeah, guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. Only question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and ask, yo, you got any buddies who are bribing, taking rats? True, that would just provoke them, and God has help us if we ask the culprit on accident. I know. What if we pretend to be customers who lost money to the seller ourselves? Huh? You lost me, Pipsqueak. What do we get out of going to all that trouble? I was thinking it could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe it'll give us a clue that points us towards whoever's threatening him. Oh, I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy. Sounds like we're going to have to pound some pavement. But hell if I can think of anything better to do. I'm game. Aw, I didn't think it was that clever, but think it will work? Yeah, that idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try your idea and see what it gets us. Now, let's roll.
Commencing mission.
Okay. Cool. Alright, there's...
Well, where'd you next?
I guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon. Better round it up soon, or else its load could be in real trouble. Hey, is it just me, or does this guy look like he's in trouble? Haven't you heard Curse they killed the cat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry. Well, it might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention, it might be a good way to get to know the area and the state of it. Well, we are in the area. Might as well see what he needs. Hey man, what's wrong? You look a little annoyed about something. Who are you guys? Arkride Solutions. We specialize in problems that can't be left to the police or our Bracers Guild. We work out of Edith, but we're out here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. You could? Oh, that would be great. Wait, you said you specialize in problems that can't be entrusted to the police or the guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside of that? Not necessarily. Why don't you tell us what's going on? Well, you see, I take my living distributing fruit in Thorbad. This time, I thought I could save a few Mira by not hiring any escorts and getting through the sand sea all on my own. I figured it would be fine. This route I know like the back of my hand. No big deal. Was my deal since off. A vicious sandstorm hit that completely threw off my sense of direction. And then, of course, monsters had to attack. That sounds awful. I'm glad you made it out in one piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive. My skin, by the skin of her teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here that I realized the last camel that was supposed to bring up our rear had gone missing. And that's a big problem. That animal is carrying rare food that I really rather not lose if I can help it. I need to hurry out there and search for that camel and the food, but I'm not sure what to do. Tell me more about this rare food it's hauling around. What sort of stuff are we talking about exactly? Have you ever heard of raw cocoa? It's pretty absurd, so I doubt you. I'm sorry, did you say raw cocoa? Oh yeah, that was the rare ingredient inside that Malfitia stuff we had earlier, wasn't it? I don't get what the big deal is. I can't imagine what it's like. No, I can't imagine what it's like easily enough if it's like a regular old cocoa. It can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course in cocoa and how it works. Cocoa beans are the base ingredient of chocolate. You can't get them from out inside the cocoa pods that grow on trees. Now, the thing about loose cocoa pods is that they also have this pulp that can be used too. And that pulp happens to be raw cocoa. Your average marketplace doesn't usually carry them, so they are a hard find. That's exactly right. You know your stuff, Cutter Me Press. Of course, I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate, so I've been dying to have some raw cocoa at least once. It's supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile, but with a little bit bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy. We get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the goddess green earth or whatever. You don't have to give us a lecture about it. And what do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? You make it sound like you croak if you don't get your fix. There he goes. There goes Van. There's nothing stopping him now. Well, I'm learning a lot today. Now you got me curious what it's like too. If you guys are that interested in it, I can tell you all. I can let you all sample some of it, assuming you can find the camel that's carrying my stock of it. Mind, it's not every day you get a chance to dine in some genuine raw cocoa straight from the source. This might be something the guild could totally handle. But hell, if I'm gonna let them itch me out of this. We don't usually take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception this time. We'll take the job. Are you sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you'll be doing me a huge favor. Well, if our boss says it's okay. Besides, we don't want your camel to come to harm. We'd be more than happy to help. Yep, we get to save an insolent critter and have some yummy food afterwards. This is his best job ever. Yeah, look at us. Real pack professional here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes though. Seems like I could get a decent workout. So hell, I'm game. Then we're all in agreement. We're off to the desert to find that camel. Before we take off, do you happen to remember where exactly you were attacked by those monsters? Let me think. You know, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once you're in the sand dunes and head a little to the west, you'll find a spot. Gotcha. West it is. I have to imagine that camel can't have gotten all that far. I must still be wandering around there somewhere. We'll start at the site of the attack and fan out around that. Sounds good to me. We better hurry. We don't want the camel getting hurt.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm gonna open up the bag of chips.
Okay.
Well,
Okay. I know the setter said the cop threatening him was the guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by the street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear of it. Is there anything you can do to help? Doesn't feel unfair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'll be more than happy to go over and try to help you all. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, you really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sally, yes. Damn it. Those bootleggers are a real handful, just in general. It's difficult for us to keep them in check. But just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like Kim to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you fill it out, you can bring it to the station when you have time. I have to wait until after. It will have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I recommend I'll recommend he's at least warned and not outright removed. That's fair. We can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Okay, time to hit up another cop to see what they got to say. Just once, I wish it wasn't so blistering hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Sure, you guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear of any of it. Bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you know it. You're telling us, is there anything we can do to help? Well, I'm going to be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out. It's a pain to be out some money, but it probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. Then I'll just take the hint to move on. Sad to say. Be glad be glad that all it cost you to learn how things work around here. Oh, it's our fault we got scammed? Is that it? I thought the good, upstanding officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we got our hands full, and we have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped as it is with this damn film festival. Hell, we've had to call in additional help from other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. It sucks for me too. All these damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. I hear that, you know. But if that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they got to say. Sounds good to me. Haha, it's neat. What is he doing here? Oh, great. It's a Spriggan and his lackeys. It's connected. Huh? Mama. Don't ever use my headphones, anyways. Okay. Cyrus! Oh, great. It's the Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing out here of all places? Oh, God. Cyrus! Come on, baby! Meow! Come here! Here, kitty, kitty, kitty! Cyrus! She probably wants water. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta see what the cat wants. Okay, sorry about that. Okay. Okay. Oh, great. It's the Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing out here, of all places? What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? Relax, we're just out here in business. Sometimes the job takes us out of Edith. We aren't glued to the capital, you know. I'm more curious what you're doing all the way out here, detective. Bit out of your jurisdiction, isn't it? Guess our big city's detective here got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it. I'm off duty right now, so what's it matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know. Just don't go causing any headaches. Alright, the last thing I need is you all getting in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy to just pretend we're not here and go on with your date? You need to learn to chill out sometimes, pal. Hey, buddy, how's your hot date going? Don't call me buddy, and we're not friends, and I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. Oh, but of course that doesn't apply to you, Agnes. If you ever need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. A little cozy with her, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend? Points for bravery, I guess. It's not like that, sweetie. I promise. I talked to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Yes.
I hate that cat.
Okay.
With one claw.
Okay.
I really want those chips. Ugh. Oh, it's itchy. Why do cat scratches itch?
I don't know. Well, think where they put their feet, huh?
Kitty litter. But then when they bite you, it's also very itchy. But the only thing that they really put their mouth into is water and food.
Plus, they lick themselves. Yeah. Yes. I thought we should try asking Detective Neat about the crooked policeman, since it is his line of work and all. But if he's here off duty, then yeah, not to mention that he might not have much to say about that, or the bootlegger in general anyway. That's my thinking. Could end up being more trouble than it's worth in the end talking to him. Yeah, guess we better back off and look elsewhere. And where is... Could he be in a different district? Actually, I guess we can't get into the police station. Alright, this is the...
So...
Nope.
Do you know where another lighter is?
No, I don't.
Because I think that this one's...
Yeah, that was mine that you stole.
So...
And I only wanted to steal it for like a couple times.
Well, I haven't done a lighter, hun. I love you too, but why do you need a lighter?
I'm using one of those little big candles.
What candles?
You have tiny little candles that we use.
Oh. Well, okay.
I just wanted to light a candle.
Oh, okay. Love you. Okay. Okay, where is I gonna go? When the officers have been spoken to, head to the culture.
Off we go.
Right at the end.
Eastern culture is so fascinating. Oh, come and see if you'd like.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
Wow, a real oasis.
Hey man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly, how can I help you all? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear of it. He what? That's outrageous. I'm so sorry you all fell victim to that. The Thoroughbad police view the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured, that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. Well, glad someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of this city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where is this scum artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Oh crap, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? No, that's okay. I think it will all work out. That street, huh? I never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Wait, I just remembered. The higher-ups said that we're supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. So as much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate the seller, I'll probably have to wait to look into it another day. But don't you all worry. I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every mirror back. That's good to know. Thank you for listening to us. Cool. We look forward to hearing good news then. Huh? What's this deal? Alright, I think that's enough sleuthing around for now. We got Bombshell to deal with already. We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but it sure didn't feel like we had... No, it didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. There's one part that's definitely been nagging at me. Me too. Although I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. What? You're telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man. We'll figure out once we check back in with the stall owner. Let's head back to his place and touch base. So, you went straight to the source and talked to the cops, huh? Makes sense, I guess. How did it go? Did the guys manage to turn anything up about that crooked ass? Oh, we turned up quite a lot, in fact. I say we just about hit the jackpot. I'm confident that we found your man. Already? That was fast. Wait, we have? I didn't realize that at all. I can understand that. It was easy to miss, but there was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said. Well, if you're feeling so confident, it's got to be that one, right? I want to bring you over so you can confirm whether or not we have got the right person. You mind coming with us? Sure, no problem. I couldn't forget that face even I tried. I'll remember it clear as day. Did you happen to catch the name? I'm curious. Of course, our dirty cop is none other than Officer Kevin. I think it's the last guy that we saw. Officer Camilo. At least that's what he claims to go by. Who knows if it's legit? What, that guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly. That's problem number one. Vernier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said that local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And as Kelvin put it, trying to bring them in like cat and mouse will just scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the forced attention, they are in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crimes. That's right. Despite that, Officer Camilo very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. It wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, when we mentioned it was the stand specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Huh? That's strange. What does it all mean? Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up. It all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. A mark that he can try and squeeze hush money out of in the exact same way he has with you. But once he realized he's already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think like that. But so far, all that shows is that he looks like he might be crooked. Don't we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him? Funny used to say looks. Well, that's the second problem with him, actually. We can't rule out that he might not be a police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may well be dealing with an imposter. Oh, damn. Are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? That uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. It looked off to me too. Oh yeah, now that you think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. Tharbad is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible that it's a coincidence and his uniform just happens to be brand new, but when you think about that and the way he talked to us, that's enough to lean toward him being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. When you guys put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. That asshole. I'll try to be polite with him, thinking he was an ordinary authority figure, and now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. If your hunch about him being an imposter is right, we gotta tread with caution. What? Why? What's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. So the fact that he's doing so in full broad daylight in a massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Until we figure out what exactly it is our man's after, it's best to try negotiating with him while trying to suss out what's up. Let me handle the talking here, alright? You keep your distance from him. We don't want anything happening. Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. God, I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'm trusting you guys to come through. Alright, now with that settled, we should probably take this guy over to see Officer Well, if he's an imposter, shouldn't be calling him an officer. Hmm? Mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm at Spriggan, and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen, you see, hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has to do with me, though. Like hell you do. I recognize your smug face anywhere, asshole. It's him. This is definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you better back off right now or else. Whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happen to say anything to you before then, very well, I take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Now, if you excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? What's the rush, pal? We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word, you know, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the Thorabad police and make sure you get you can get a commendation for good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, you should still have no problem looking you up. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue. You could show us your badge too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest all of you for disturbing the peace. Oh, so you'll take us down to the police station, right? They'll know you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy. You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Bastard, you'll pay for making a fool of me. Let's go. You dumbass. Stay where you are. That's it. I tried to keep calm, but you just have to get ahead of yourself. I think it's time to shut the hell up. Huh? I tried to warn you, dude. Oh, crud. We're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody, please calm down. We have the situation under control. Shit, could this get any worse? He's right. I don't want us to end with the client getting stabbed. On the other hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending our imposter. On the other, this guy really seems like bad news. I can try to take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. Ensure the client's safety, capture the imposter. Well, I would want to capture the imposter. Is this for law and chaos? We're taking him in. Get ready. This could get messy. I told you, stay away. Eat shit. Now, all you got, you can keep fighting if you like. I enjoy good tango. You get what what we're saying. Surrender now if you don't want to get hurt. Now, what's it gonna be? Damn you. Guess the odds are stacked against me. Are you alright? Oh no, you're hurt. Here, let me treat you. Can one of you contact the police for us? Although it wouldn't shock me if they're already on their way with how much of a scene we made on it. Before long, the police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took Officer Camilio into custody. Soon enough, it was determined that he was one of the Devancy brothers who were wanted in Edith. And so the case of the extorting imposter was laid to rest. With the culprit now apprehended, they all made their way back to Marchetto's stall. How are you feeling, Marchetto? You're not too hurt, are you? Yeah, nothing I can't handle. Shouldn't have charged in and confronted the guy like that anyway. I definitely owe you guys. You have done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Hey, we won't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Don't worry. I wasn't going to pull that on you. So it sounds like there's another guy like him if they're called the Devancy brothers. Yeah, I can't believe we confronted a wanted criminal. It sounded like they just stuck. No, it sounded that they just stuck to Edith before. I wonder why they're here. Probably thinking they can use the commotion from the film festival to make a killing while the killing's good, plain and simple. If his brother is out there, it's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good, whatever it is. Agreed. We all can hope is that whatever he's doing, he don't get more work on our desk because of it. Just keep this all in the file cabinet, and in the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Reward deposited.
Number 2. It was even. Oh. You'll have to get up to level 3.
Hey there. What'll it be?
Oh no, do I have that one? Wait, +6.
See ya.
Okay, so there was
Well,
Shaden Souvenirs. Where was that? Okay, some other places. Casino.
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for!
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
Come on!
Oh! Tinko.
Well, look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
Forget us. That's a check you weren't supposed to be here until tomorrow. I never thought I would see you hanging out with Vermonti either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret, too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to.
Okay.
To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
You have pink nail polish on your nails. Yeah, no. I've had run-ins with cops more faithful than this. Well, at least it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with you lining up for SPGs and you're out here to cover the film festival. Not the sort of beat I pegged you working. A little normal compared to your usual flair, ain't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into. What do you mean? Does it have to do with the film festival? Is it related to Nina's request somehow? No, it's something different. Though granted, I can't entirely rule out them being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this that scoop you always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Bermati.
Now this is a surprise. What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
Say what? Amy. Isn't that a reporter? Morel? Or Marie, or whatever. Morel, or... Oh, you mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Langport? As you recall, she works for Trial Times and has a hots for old Dingo here. Big time hots. Do you have a scorching date plan all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry, I better take care of this. I'll see you all later. Poor guy, always being put through the ringer by that girl. Huh. You just can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the hotel. At the El Jumraya. Mara. I'm going to hang out here a bit longer and then make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck everyone. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Bermati. Good luck with your tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails, you know. Taste testing before the grilling competition. Aaron, no. We're here to work. Oh, I can see him in a shop.
Welcome to my adult oasis. Cheers to Tharbad.
Tharbad. Okay, I'm missing another shop. Or do I have the gift for her?
Initializing planner mode.
Okay. Okay, so... So, yeah, we got a strap. Yeah, we got the stuff from here.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Should it be back at... They're having fun.
Hey, welcome. Thanks, pal.
I'm so in love with this brand. What can I do for you?
Yeah, you just have.
See you again.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, souvenirs. Oh, I need a rose bottle. I'm gonna come back.
We await your next.
Initializing planner mode.
Thank you, Van.
Is it?
Okay, so we got that. So, gourmet, so meat, yeah, we got the meats right. I mean, we don't have the meats. Oh wait, no. Bob. Yeah, we got. Yep. Yeah, we got that one. Orange mint ice cream. Yeah, got that one. Yeah. Milk Gelino. Blazing Hot Frank. Yep. Got the popcorn, got the salt, and got the caramel. I mean camel finger. Just need to get the rose bottle. So now we can go. The cat. Oh, yeah. Actually, no, we still have got places to visit as well. Oh, wait, no. Wait.
Off we go.
Right over there, okay.
Central Eastern culture is so.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Come and see if you'd like.
Oh, it's the girls. Hi everyone, it's nice to see you again. Hey. Hina and Sarah. Is this your home? Yeah, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. I wish we could bring you inside, but we've got another performance coming up soon that we need to get ready for. It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope. No, luckily. Thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily nobody else has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier, and that made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna stop by the Hammam on the way back. That sounds nice. Hopefully that will keep your spirits up until we're all done. Well, if any more ass shit start to creep on you girls, let us know. Or sort them out just like the others. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Well, we better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Sarah, I think twice. Know why? Because it looks like she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Hell, your sister sets a catch. I'd be shocked if she didn't. Don't be surprised if I whisk her away if he turns out to be a Van, Aaron. Shahina, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming. See you guys later. Oh, wait. The autographs. We forgot to give them to her. I want a bottle right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make, Shahina didn't stay then. Don't recognize this number. Hello there. I take it I'm speaking with Fairy's employer? I'm the owner of the inn you are all staying at. Do you have a moment to talk? Oh, sure. What's up? There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He has a job for you and he wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of the request. Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear them out. Where is he at? You'll find him at the public bath in the cultural district. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all he had to say. Thank you. Huh? Wonder what he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the baths. Maybe. Hard to know for sure until we head over there and see what the deal is. If you're right, though, we should help him out. It's scorching hot, so now's the perfect time for a good soak. Normally, I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time. Me too. I'll do anything to help beat this heat. Then let's head over there as soon as we're ready. Yeah.
Heading to the objective.
Okay.
Do we really gotta cross this thing on foot?
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October.
October. Oh, yeah.
Come on, you guys. Less whining, more moving. Beginning combat.
Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job.
Unleashing Shard Strike.
Show me what you got.
Initializing drive.
There! Make it count, Aaron!
Now, you old fart!
Zypher activate.
They flame now! There! Yes!
Okay, so how big is this area?
Suggesting physical attacks. Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job.
Activating shards.
Don't want to use that one.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Flames. Deploying shield.
You'll be sorry for that.
Time to go all out.
Cypher, activate. Got you.
Perfect chance.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Deploying shield.
You'll be sorry for that. Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
There we go. There. Yes.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Well, what'd you expect?
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
You're exposed. Aaron.
Activating
Blink and you'll miss.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron. There, I'm on it. There.
Charge attack available. Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
No.
It'll feel.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Target locked. You're trapped. Aaron.
This'll hurt. Let's party! Over here! All for you! Got you!
Perfect chance.
My move now. Make it count, Aaron!
No, you don't.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
You're open. Mary. Bam. No, you don't.
Deploying shield.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
Aaron. Time to go all out. Flames.
Like hell you are! There! Here goes.
Perfect chance! Ha! Yeah! Yes!
Initializing drive.
Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
There! Yes! We're down!
Here goes.
Give them your all!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There we go! A chance!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Ben! Do your worst!
Activating skill.
There we go!
That's how it goes.
New craft. Sun Slash. Mega.
Let's get to work. Here goes.
I'll take it from
Yeah.
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
It'll be alright!
Boost gauge limit increased. Activating skill.
No, you don't!
You'll pay for that.
Keep it up! It's working! Give them your all! Escape route secured!
Deploying shield.
Do your worst!
Going all in.
Keep it up! It's working!
Activating skill.
Deploying shield.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Deploying shield.
Bring it on.
Use a sharp activating
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out! Give them your
Time for the main event.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Ooh, a treasure chest!
Hollow core leveled up.
Frost Charm.
Huh. Looks like a chest.
Looks like we found some cargo. Doesn't seem to have been dropped that long ago. Maybe it fell off when the caravan got attacked by those monsters. I don't see any camels anywhere. Think those monsters gobbled our objective up. Aaron, don't say things like that. That poor camel. I'm kidding, small fry. Chill out. Let's assume it's still with us. We need to figure out what direction it went once it got separated from the caravan. Given the climate and heat, my best bet is either took off for a watering hole or went to find some shade. But according to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here. Actually, camels don't necessarily need an oasis or anything to stay hydrated. They can break off a cacti and suck up the water that's inside. Even the crew guys do that all the time when they have to work in real wastelands and stuff. Nice, I think we're onto something, Fury. Any camel worth its salt in the desert is bound to know other ways to find water. That's interesting. I wouldn't have considered cacti. What do you know? I actually learned something new from our pipsqueak today. Stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. But unfortunately, I don't see any cacti. They have been nibbled on recently looking around. Well, what if we went somewhere to try and get out of the sandstorm first? I could see someone taking shelter and staying hydrated using the cacti there. Then how about we try heading in, say, that direction? Looks pretty rocky, probably makes for a decent protection against the winds around here. Yeah, I say it's worth checking out. Let's see what we can find over there. Okay, let's get the chest before.
Huh, looks like a chest.
I think there's one. So if we go like this, so hit to burning verse in blind. Oh, let's get the map. There's the sandstorm.
I'm on it. There. Charge attack available. Unleashing Shark Strike. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're dead. Take this.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I did it! I'm stronger than ever!
There! Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
This is it!
Unleashing Shark Strike.
Time to go all out!
Initializing drive.
You're open!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
This'll hurt! Please! Breathe onto us! Ha! Here goes! Blaze! A chance!
Activating skill.
No, you don't!
A chance!
Activating skill! You're open! There!
Hit him fast, Fairy.
We flinched!
Here goes!
Heard the chance!
Have some more! They're down!
There! There!
A chance!
Here's some extra! Heard the chance!
Sucker!
Hey! That
one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
Suggesting magic attacks.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass! Well, what'd you expect? Looks like some good loot.
Okay, so we. Oh, there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we got all chests for the time being. Boy, there's a lot of monsters here. Can definitely grind if.
Suggesting physical attacks.
I'm on it.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Activating shards.
No, I want it.
Brace yourself. All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Do your worst.
Pull out all the stops.
Blaze.
You'll be sorry for that. Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working.
Cypher, activate. Got you.
Perfect chance. Ha! Yeah. A chance. Ransom light. White heel. Aaron.
Activating skill.
You're down! Now, you old fart!
Gotcha!
Deploying shield.
Do your worst. Yeah. Yes.
Activating skill.
Ben, give him your all.
Gotcha! Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Oh, gotta go this way.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job.
Activating shards. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken. Activating skill.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Have some more! Now, you old fart!
Activating skill.
Gotcha! Like hell you are!
A chance.
Time for the main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Looks like some good loot.
Blind.
I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Now, let's make the first move. Huh? There. Huh? Everyone, move in. Mary!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yes!
Activating skill.
Not getting free.
Bring it on. Gotcha. Make it count, Aaron. Have some more.
I did it! Beginning combat.
Charge attack available. Unleashing Shard Strike. Initializing drive.
Keep it up! It's working!
Let's party!
Activating drum!
Going all in.
Glaze.
Activating skill.
Eat this! Now, you old fart! Got you! Make it count, Aaron! Take that, you ass!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
There! Perfect chance!
Well, why doesn't
Energy output at maximum.
when it's critical? It should be anyone.
Activating skill.
Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
That's how it goes.
There!
Oh, there's the camel being picked on by. Oh, let's get the chest first.
Not this.
Oh, come on, really?
The dust is making it hard to see. Pull back, or else we'll get separated.
Can we not go the other way? Same thing. Okay. Hey, look what's under attack. Hell, that must be our camel. Better step in before things go south. My feet feel like boulders at this point, but now isn't the time to complain. That's right, we got a camel to save.
Activating shards.
I'll take you on. Time to go.
Initializing drive.
working! Aaron!
Miriam Flash!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Just the Ana Haban Fasna! Bam! Keep it up! It's working! Activating drive! There!
All you on, yes. Eat this!
Here goes!
Pull out all the stops!
Cyrus.
Show me what you got.
Flames! Activating drive! Full boost! Go
You
all
got
out!
this!
Give them your
Time
all!
for the main event!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Eh. Phew. That had me worried for a moment. I know, I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. I bet he's pretty tired from hauling all that cargo around for so long. Poor guy. What about the goods? Is that raw cocoa stuff still intact? Not that I care that much. It would just suck to come this far and have nothing to show for it. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. Well, how's it look? Is our work paying off or what? Ooh, I'm anxious. Van looks so tense. It's rubbing off on me now. Van? From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in Thorabad. Phew, thanks a ton. You guys saved my hide. You guys were out there so long, I'm starting to get worried I sent you to danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. It took a little effort to track him down, but by Adios, we still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty tough out there. Definitely, the glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we're back in town. That's okay, because all that effort finally about to pay off. We're going to be able to have some of that cocoa, right? That's what we're about to find out. The cocoa pods themselves look just fine, but what about the pulp? Is the raw cocoa inside still okay? Well, about that, I opened one of the pods up and luckily there was hardly any damage inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of that ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you all have definitely earned some raw cocoa. I took it and made some juice with it for all of you. It's got a distinct flavor to it, but hopefully you'll like it. Wow, it's white. I would have thought Cocoa Pop would be a dark color, like chocolate. That's so interesting. Yeah, it doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it still looks amazing. Can't wait to try it. Makes sense, we need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, this stuff isn't going to drink itself. Here goes. Van and the others took a sip of their raw cocoa juice. Cocoa. Well, damn, that stuff's pretty legit. Yeah, I feel more energized just drinking it. Right, reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Fita? Despite coming from the same plant. It's just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. Hell yeah, this is even better than what I've heard. The balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I could see myself getting addicted to this stuff. I'm impressed it doesn't take much pulp to get such a dense flavor too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really? It's wild you can make such different things with the same cocoa pod between this stuff and the chocolate. I'm glad you all like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rewarding you with it then. I'll be sure to deposit some goods. Harmera as soon as we're done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all. I'm the one who's grateful. You went out and saved my camel's life. That was no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
What are we waiting for?
Can we get to that other thing yet, or will we be coming back? Oh, there's some more. Okay. So more than likely we'll be coming back here anyways. So the sandstorm is a wall. Okay. That's fine. Okay.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Beginning combat.
Charge attack available. Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
Oh, come on.
I have to do something. It'll feel.
Boost gate deploying shield.
Go time!
Activating skill.
You're open.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
So how many more chests are there? 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely a lot of monsters.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
There. You're exposed.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
There! A chance! Yeah! There! Here's some extra! A chance! Mary!
Activating skill.
There we go! Aaron! I'm stronger than ever!
Suggesting physical attacks.
I'm on it!
Charge attack available.
I got you! There! There's a...
This is it. Pose in and kick some ass.
Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Give me power!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay.
Praise
Gotta get back to down.
You did
What are we waiting for?
Continuing with the main story. Okay.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Hey, Mr. Jaham? Jaham? Nice to see you. Oh, hey there, Fairy. Wow, you certainly have grown since I saw you a year ago. And I take it you're the Spriggan Hala told me about? Yep, name's Van Arkride. Normally I work out of Edith, but I'm here for a job. Hala told us to come meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on and we'll see what we can do. Alright, it's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. Well, I can see how you might have a problem here. Where's all the water? Normally, I get pumped in here from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. Unfortunately, something stopped coming in this morning, and it's been like this ever since. That's definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, almost never, believe it or not. There was one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that's handled any problems. Who would that be? He must mean Professor Toya Hamilton. She's famous for handling the waterworks out here. It didn't just restore the oasis to where it was at before. In fact, it became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to the Thorabad's rise as an entertainment destination. That's right. What that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. I happened to catch a glimpse of her, and she seemed incredibly kind and a real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Anyway, getting back to the problem at hand. If nothing's wrong with the oasis, then that probably means there's something going on in that underground waterway you mentioned. That's what I reckon too. I really want to get this figured out so I can reopen my business back and get back to serving customers. Unfortunately, the guild's too busy right now that they can't send anyone to take a look until at least tomorrow. I know it might cost more to get it done sooner, but do you think you all would be able to handle it instead? Basically, you want us to play plumber instead of a guide, instead of the guild, like they're supposed to. Is that it? I think we should do it. Sarah and Shahina are supposed to come by here after work. I hate to see them disappointed. Me too. I know this is getting off track from our main assignment, but is there any way we could help him out, Van? Yeah, alright, we'll do it. But you're right, pal. It is going to cost you more. In addition to the guild's standard work feed, I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? I think that can be arranged. Deal. So in that case, you'll need this to get down here. When you leave here, take a right and you'll find the old maintenance way. You can climb down into the waterway from there. But be careful, monsters do tend to get down there at times. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for the tip. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get those pipes fixing so we can get our bathing on. First...
Off we go.
Huh?
Oh, I'm so in love with this brand. What can I do for you? See you again. What can I do for you?
Right.
See you again.
So... on my way.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Ouch. Cool. Now we can enter. Actually, I wanted to ask before we go in. You seemed to be thinking pretty hard earlier before you accepted this gig. Something seemed off about all this. What? Good eye. I didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there's something. It's just a hunch, but Considering nothing else has gone wrong the last 20 years, the timing of this sure seems fishy. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like a coincidence to me. Now that I think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance do feel awfully low. Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there's been weird. No. But it didn't sound like there's been a weird gang or monster activity lately, what makes this even more suspicious. With all these threatening notes going around and everything with the Genesis, this feels like an omen. Talk about timing. What the heck is down there? Your guess is good as mine. Now stay sharp, everyone. We're going in. Well, this is surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. Yeah, you can see light pouring in from the surface even. There doesn't seem to be much water flowing through. And whatever is responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Just be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when our warning alarm lights up. Agreed.
Just what I needed.
Okay.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available. Unleashing Shard Strike.
Activating drive.
Falcon Talon!
Perfect chance.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
There!
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
A chance!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. You're open.
All you on, yes.
Okay.
Let's party! It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Time to go all out.
Take that, you ass!
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
Well then, away
I
we
don't
go.
think we can cross here.
Water's probably too low to trigger the mechanism.
We'll have to find another way around.
And there we go.
There we go.
Charge attack available.
Glad that worked out okay.
Oh, come on.
There we go. Away we go. That looks like a nice chest.
Would it be the same thing over here too? It won't buzz unless the water is high enough. Yeah. What's the water like over here?
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Now, let's make the first move.
Ah! Did it redeem itself?
Come back when you're stronger. This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Well then, away we go.
There we go.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
It should be safe for now.
Next! Wow, what'd you expect?
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work!
Charge attack available. Enemy stunned. Now's your chance to deploy shards.
I'll crush them all
Activating
at once.
skill.
Out with a bang.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I won't stop
Looks
here.
like some good loot.
Seal? Heart brooch? Oh crap, I forgot to get that other thing at the store. Huh. Where did we come from? Okay.
There we go.
Let's get to work.
You're exposed.
Let's
on, yes.
By the heavens! Pierce!
A chance!
There we go!
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
There! Ha! There! There!
Charge attack available.
You're exposed! Shine! And Troll Ray! Perfect chance!
A boost of any skill.
Gotcha! It's go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Have some more!
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron! This could get tricky with so many. There!
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Next one, activating shards.
Activating skill.
And Troll Ray! Aaron!
Now's a good time to activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it. Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron. Yeah! Ha! Ha! I got you!
Battle finished. Now processing data.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
You're exposed! Shine! And Troll Ray! I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Yeah! Yeah! Beginning combat!
Charge attack available.
They're stunned! You're exposed! Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Hey! That one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy.
There we go. Away we go. That looks like a nice chest.
Same thing? Okay. Gotta go all the way back.
Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
Glad that worked out okay. Yeah, there.
Next.
Not done yet.
Battle finished. Now processing data. Commencing battle. Charge attack available.
I see me some nobodies.
Time to go all shine! And Troll Ray! Aaron!
actually.
Keep
Ah.
it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Now you will fart.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Hit him fast, Gary.
Activating skill.
Engaging shield. Perfect chance. Blaze. Engaging shield.
That it?
No, you don't.
Bring it on.
Give him your all.
Gotcha.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Go time.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right? Looks like some
That
good
was
loot.
amazing, Aaron. Away we go.
Okay.
This could get tricky with so many. There, I'm on it. There.
Charge attack available.
Everyone, move in.
Why?
I'll get them all at once.
Initializing drive.
Got a whole slew of them. Zypher, activate.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Activating
Target
skill.
locked. You're trapped.
Go time. There.
Ha!
There.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Go time.
Do your worst.
Too slow.
There. Activating skill.
Too slow.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
All these dishes. All that wasted food. And here you are eating chips.
So.
So, it's, what day is it today? Today would be December 1st, right?
Yes.
Shit.
What? Did you forgot to do something?
Yeah.
What?
On my mother.
My mom.
It's her birthday.
I thought her birthday was in December.
Yeah, December 1st.
It's January 1st. We just had Christmas and New Year's.
Never mind.
I think you need to go back to bed.
Yeah. Duh.
Yeah.
Okay, so, well then. It means that it's 11:35, January 1st.
Yeah.
So, at 12 o'clock, it's January 2nd.
Yeah.
Bye-bye, Pop.
Until the morning. Until I go to bed.
Fine.
Okay.
Till morning.
Yeah. Because we still have to get that container washed out to put the washer clay into it.
I'll take it.
And get the table in here.
Take the container. Put it into the dishwasher.
Okay, so.
There we go.
Water's kind of running on low right now.
Away we go.
Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
Yeah, being down here really makes you appreciate Professor Hamilton's handiwork. This could be a good stop. Just what I needed. Got it! I'll try my hardest. I did a taste test first.
Oh, that hurt. Really need to get that tooth taken care of. 12. Think of enough. What's this one? Cures fear.
So, just out of curiosity, how many burritos did you eat?
I think 4, because she had Cameron over and they had some too.
I got 2. I got 2 out of my 4. Should have asked. Cameron could have a burrito.
Well,
It's just sincerely not cheap.
I know. Oh,
$3.99.
God, I don't want to know what the box came out to.
$3.99 times 12.
Yeah, I got this minute. Yeah. I know.
What are we doing? Nothing?
Yeah. Yeah,
Plus tax.
plus tax.
I'm sure there's tax on that. Even though some things are, some grocery things are supposed to be tax-free.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least GST-free.
Yeah, GST free for a while.
Without actually seeing the receipt. Hard to tell.
True.
So you got one full one there. Plus, what was this full one? She can have that one.
She already has one. And if I did that, you would ream me out. You can't have any. You can't drink any from the bottom.
She can have that one. You can finish this one by morning.
That is going to be kept in the fridge until treat dates. Plus, she went to co-op, got a Slurpee as well too. So.
How would you do that?
She had a card.
Okay.
And then she got free cookies. Okay. Purpose flower. They don't have a whole lot of assortment of food. Okay, gotta save before anything else. Oh, he looks ugly. Whoa. Hydra. Oh, there we go. Well, shouldn't you have more than one face? A giant plant monster? It's huge. That explains where all the water went. Must have grown nice and strong, soaking up the sunlight and drinking straight from the oasis tap. Look what else is down here too. Oh, well, you know. Genesis. How on Adios name did it get there? Watch out, everyone. Overgrown bastard. Time to take it down. Come on.
Activating shards.
Going all in.
Flames.
Zypher, activate.
Time to go all out.
So if we do that with a cancel our art then?
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished.
Measuring spoon.
Boost gauge limit broken.
You need the lemon?
Yeah.
Or maybe you need this one too.
I'll take that one too.
Let's party.
Going all in.
Hammer.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Pierce. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Certain arts will work better.
Let's party.
Here goes.
Not getting free.
Tell us little babies.
Deploying shield.
There.
You'll pay for that.
Certain arts will work better.
Show me what you got.
It'll be all.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Certain arts will work better. Time to go all out.
Energy output at maximum.
Let's
Round them up and
Activating skill.
target locked. You're trapped.
It's go time!
There! Make it count, Aaron! Eat this!
Now you will fart!
Deploying shield.
You'll be sorry for that!
Energy output at max. Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss. Take that, you
Boost
ass.
gauge
Now you
limit
will fart.
crushed.
Perfect chance.
Show me what you got.
There. Mary.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance. Flames. Breathe onto us.
Strength left.
Boost level maximum strength.
Random light. White heal.
I'll take that.
Zypha, activate.
It's go time!
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll...
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Activating skill.
A chance. There we go.
Deploying shield.
Pardon me.
There!
Deploying shield.
Here goes. Give them your
Time for the main event!
boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, small fry!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Yes. Keep it up.
Time for the main... Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
New craft.
I'm stronger than ever.
Ha! Burn in hell, asshole. Pant. Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. What is that thing? What's that? An angel? Get down! Oh no! Son of a... You evil... That belongs to Agnes. Agnes. How in the hell did it block them all?
Van! That was too dangerous.
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
It's my time to shine again.
It's you.
Mayor!
There you are. I can take it, so let's just do this.
What are you in such a rush for? Oh well, the Grendels all...
There is no need to bear any nightmare, for you are already one made
Huh?
What's happening?
The hell's going on?
He looks like he's in real pain. Stop the process, or he's going to.
I'm not doing any of this! Wait, could it be?
I don't think so!
You're not going near him. Van, pull yourself together. We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya.
What?
What just happened? I see I made it in time. I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you? We have recovered our target. There is no need to continue this battle any longer. Farewell, then. With me, Ishtanti.
Just what is that thing?
An angelic puppet?
No! They still have the Genesis!
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
Van. Back to normal, huh? Are you alright, Van? What about when you were hurt earlier? It's just a scratch. I'm more worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like Mare Bear just took off without saying anything too, figures. Is everything you people make a freaking mystery? Sure wasn't expecting you to drop in as an emergency backup either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
Huh? I really screwed up on this one. Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
What the hell? She shows up out of nowhere and you're acting like you've known each other for years? I remember seeing your face on Van's, Zaffa. Zaffa? Who are you? And if I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained this part. I'm fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction. My name is Reset Twinings, and I work as a concierge.
Okay.
My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company. Mr. Arkride here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Military company? Oh, he's happy. The Marduk company, could be Marduk. That's not the first I've heard that name recently. They do security, I think, and I believe they are based outside of Calvert.
Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state. While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvert. As I mentioned, Mr. Arkride is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
Yep, and that's how I wound up with the program for Mare and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this in Devour.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Hello. I've heard rumors about your company before, but that's an awful lot of one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides its business between its general security and its tactical research and development divisions? You guys must be swimming in cash these days. Jeez. Taking up more and more market share as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike sounds like a hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkride to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. They are just part-time helpers around the office, that's all. But enough about us. You still haven't told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my Zaffa too. You have been a big help. Yeah, coming out here like this, that gets into stupid levels of service. I know for a fact that you got other stuff to do. So why go to all the trouble, huh? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander out here? I suppose I can fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. You agree to tell me about the anomalies surrounding the shards and your holo core, as well as that stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. This chick's playing hard. You may rest assured I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are two reasons as to why I have traveled to Tharbad. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkride. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in a manner that was. Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. You sound like someone trying to explain to his girl why he was two-timing her when you talk like that, you know? Yikes. Agnes looks super tense. My other reason for coming to this city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Misseldom Film Festival that was said to take place 2 months ago. It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean that radical terrorist stuff? No kidding. I think I'm seeing where this is going. As you all know, Misseldom was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. The city, along with a local security company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appeared to be linked to Thorabad's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Calvert. So, that's what's going on, huh? Now I get it. I'm sorry, but I think I got lost somewhere around Mistletoe get cancelled. Basically, if I understand her correctly, Rosette is here to evaluate Calvert's security risk nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they are needed. That way, the way she talks, it sounds like Calvert's hardly the only one her place keeps a close eye on. Hell, it sounds a lot like how we elders tend to think. These guys have got their fingers in some pretty dicey pies. I completely understand your concern, and it's certainly true that Marduk makes its money from wars and national scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in contributing to in part to the regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have been seeing their threat level grow inconceivably large. You're talking about, I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that too. So, long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. I wasn't the only factor. That's all I need to know then. I won't pry any further. Is all that to say you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free rein to act however you deem fit while we're here. Your skills are even better than I expected, now that I've seen them in person. You have got my trust, Rosette. Don't worry. This is very reassuring to hear, and it would be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arkride. Excuse me. Wait a second. Does that mean... Sorry. Are you saying we have to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that some more thought? If you guys feel that strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. But you all saw what happened back in the waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. Well, I guess you have got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing, and they both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. We might not have hard evidence yet, but if I had to point fingers at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be. Yeah, I agree. It's entirely possible that Almada could be lurking out here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible. Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge. Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkride, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards. I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts. I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Oh.
You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be alright for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Didn't we just agree?
It's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring.
Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Alfayed, Mr. Wei. Then from now on, I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arkride Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
After that group enjoyed a nice milky batch of chai, courtesy of the inn's proprietress, as thanks for all of their hard work. As they did so, they summarized to Reset the sequence of events up until the current mission for Nina Finley and Judith. They devolved into the Genesis and the Grendel, as well as the crimes committed by Almana, revelations that stunned the concierge. For her part, she swore to keep what she learned strictly confidential and not divulge anything to her employer without permission. Such sincere considerations for their circumstances further cemented the newfound trust Arkride Solutions had in Reset. Soon enough, with the sun setting, Van fully recovered and regained his stamina. The party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat at for dinner, as well as to report back to the actress on their progress. Now this is more my kind of scene. The city only really come alive at night, if you ask me. You know what that means? Time to hit the streets and see what sorts of joints with foxy ladies they are got around here. Aaron, do grow up. I don't know what these foxy ladies you're talking. I don't know what these foxy ladies you're talking about are. All I know is I'm starving. Don't mind him. He's just driving with his pants, you might say. We still got some time to kill before our meeting. Let's take another look around town while scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. I know it's not the most official way of going about things, but it's how I do it as a Spriggan. Hope us just metering around, I bet doesn't drive you too up the wall. Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. I wanted to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for new 4SPG requests, responding to them as necessary while continuing to survey the city on foot, yes? Then, when the time is right, we'll make our way to El Mura to report to Miss Finley and Miss Lanster. Is my understanding correct? Wow, you didn't take long to adapt to how we do things. Seriously, it's like she's been with us this whole time. Quick, Agnes, you've got to contribute something. Oh, yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shahina. Yeah, you're right. I forgot all about that. God, me too. Do you think she's home now? Nah, not yet. Don't you remember she said she wanted to stop by the Hama on their way back from work. Good point. I'm sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like a plan. Well, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. Indeed. Lead the way, everyone. I'll follow along.
Reward deposited.
Oh, she's... Actually, before I do that, I want to get that rose thing.
Well...
Okay. Okay. Okay, let's go down to the sub-event. Please, you gotta help me. Is there any chance I could see a green hair bracer who works here? I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might know where it could have gone. Seems the receptionist is a little occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperate if he's coming in here at this hour asking for help. Indeed, let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. I'm sorry, I'm going to need a little more information first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? Right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to Tharbad, driving along the Sandsea. Everything was going just fine until I suddenly, out of nowhere, blew a tire. Luckily, this green hair bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. It turned out he was heading to Tharbad too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. After that, we all made it to Tharbad, but just as I was going through my things so I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs, that's when I realized it went missing, and now I'm scrambling to find it. Isn't there something you can do? Alright, I understand. You want to talk to this bracer to see if he has seen or possesses your wallet. Yeah. That's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing our tire. I just want to ask if you noticed anything strange. Now, is there any way you can call him over? I'm sorry, it's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. I say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you was operating independently. No bracer matching that description has registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him until at least tomorrow. Really? I guess I just have to wait and hope for the best. So if you hear anything about my wallet tonight, can you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the oasis in case anything comes up. Oh, poor guy. It never ends. I feel bad for her. It seems the guild's getting so many visitors she can't catch a break. Yeah, I hope that other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here and the lines open up. We could learn something interesting. We meet again. Looks like you're keeping busy, taking people's requests this late. Ah, you all again. You heard that, I'm guessing? Yeah, we did. I'm sorry, we really didn't mean to pry. That Anne said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green hair bracer you mentioned and get his side of the story. Indeed, although it sounds like determining which bracer it was could prove to be difficult. You're telling me I'm pretty confident it's someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. But when he will get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he's checked out the city tonight. It could take him longer even. Until we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was that man meant. So it's mostly hurry up and wait for tomorrow. Boo. Guys are rarely interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with one wallet or 100? Well, the mirror, sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe, but something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? Nothing. Just talking to myself. Good luck getting the guys sorted out. From the sound of that van, you don't want to let us go. Well, that guy mentioned he was gonna hang out over by the oasis. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with him, see if we can coax anything else out. As you wish, Mr. Arkride. How am I ever gonna find this guy if even the Bracer Guild doesn't know where he is? Man, he could be anywhere. I guess I'll wait around a little and hope I hear back from the guild.
Can we talk?
Hey, I wanted to introduce myself. We're from Arkride Solutions. We were just at the guild too and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. Oh, yeah? I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green hair bracer? Not quite. We're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little bit more about what happened.
I'm leaving now.
Okay.
So long.
So long.
Unfortunately, back to work.
I know. It sucks.
Need to win the lottery.
Yes. Yeah. Would you mind? Anything else you can think of will help, big or small. Like, did he have any other distinct features or did anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? I'm sorry. In terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than he had a green hair. I wish I could be more of help on that end. Blast my memory. As for anything else that struck out, no, nothing really comes to mind. Wait, that's not true. Actually, I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. I decided to go up to him and say hello, strike up a little bit of a conversation. But for some reason, the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. The bracer was avoiding a police officer's gaze entirely. That's certainly a little unusual. That's what I thought. I've heard that cops and bracers don't get always get along all that well. I figured maybe that's all it was. It did seem odd though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is the police work wholly within the law. Meanwhile, bracers' first duty is protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra legally to do so, and sometimes they face juridical friction and differences of opinion. Oh, I get it. I guess I can see how that'll happen. In this case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had another real good reason for being a little skittish. Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we're going to look into it on our end too and see if we can turn anything up. I get you're keen to have your wallet back, but I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet? Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I could pay them back. As long as I find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or another. I'm so anxious, but knowing that I've got you all and the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. I'm glad to hear that's all been taken care of. Please take care on your way. That's one way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk about opening. Right, so it sounds like this green hair bracer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Wait, what? He is? Are you saying this is like what happened with that fake police officer we had to deal with before? Maybe it's his brother. It's a distinct possibility, but we can't say for sure yet. If this is true, that's really underhanded of him. You're telling me our average person isn't ever going to suspect a bracer of committing a crime. Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim who's emerged so far is that man. Or at least he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do. Yeah, normally, I ain't exactly in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. But I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It will help us understand what's happening on the ground in this town too. So, come high or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief. I see no reason not to proceed. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkride. Well, if we're gonna do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen this bracer? Maybe if we talk to more people, we can start tracking him down. That's exactly what I think we should do. We need to figure out this guy's trajectory. If he is a fraud, though, it's probably safe to assume that he's keeping his distance from the cultural district for obvious reasons. Perhaps we should talk to people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there then. Good point. The casino dealers could be a good place to start. They're bound to pay close attention to who's coming in. Anybody who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too. all good ideas. Hopefully, once we start talking to some people, we'll come up with some leads. Well, no time like the present. Let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Okay, let's go to the key event if we're going to entertainment. Wait, would that be the... I think it's here. Hi, Shahina and Sarah. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you, ladies. Oh, hello, everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. It sounds like you guys have to clear out some monsters to get the baths back and running. That's amazing. I knew you guys were talented. Thanks again for everything you all did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. All part of being a Spriggan. We got plenty out of the whole exercise too, so it was good for everyone. Well, that's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction. You may call me Rosette. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is a uniform that I wear for work. You can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. That sounds, complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Hey, since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the baths? There's so much I want to talk about. That sounds like fun. Maybe we could all get dinner together afterwards too. There's a place close by I always go to that I'm sure you all would enjoy. Sure, we'd be happy to take you up on that. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients again. Anyway, say what you like. I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it. I could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we have done today. Then it's settled. We'll join you two in the baths. Yay, that's perfect. Come on, I'll show you where the girls' ones are. Shahina, calm down. They have had a long day. Take as long as you want in there, folks. You've earned it.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe. Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall. Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about... Blah!
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido. Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw. If that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
Alright, I'll drop it. Hades, you don't have to be so serious about
it. They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying? He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah. I mean, Rosette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll. You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16?
Uh-huh.
I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh?
Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference. I don't do anything special. Fairy, stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me. Shahina, please, cool it down a little.
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbad is really good, and...
Holy cow! Excuse me. You got Nina Finley and Judith Lancer's autographs? Thank you guys so much. I'll treasure these forever, really. It's no problem. I'm glad you like them. Those autographs have gotta be worth a pretty Mira. We're talking about 2 of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them? No way, how could I ever? Still, it feels so surreal right now. I can't believe my own sister is going to be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Don't get too excited about it all. Shahina. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. Well, I still think it's awesome you get to be involved at all. Wait, by dancing, do you mean for the Cardinal Cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Gotti walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him, he was with some other snappy looking guy too. They went nuts for Sarah. Apparently Mr. Gotti was all, baby, you're more perfect than Adios herself. My parade isn't complete without you. He was dead set on bringing her on, whatever it took. It wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Shahina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. I'm not sure I know what this Carnal Cavalcade is. Is it some event that will be part of the film festival? Yeah, it's a parade that will kick off when the festival opens. It sounds like it's going to be quite the production. Like Shahina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you flirting, right? Sorry. I can see you fitting right in there, Sarah. You are going to do great. I know Gotti can talk pretty raunchy about his passion and tastes are a real deal. He doesn't say all that just to be nice. If he says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you got what it takes. And thanks, Van. That means a lot. And I'm seeing things. Or are you turning a little red? I'm not. Stop it. Sarah. Sheenie. Sheenie. There you two are. Where have you guys been? Hey. Timur? Why can't you just call him Tim? We were just hanging out in the Hamama. And quit calling me Sheenie. I've got a real name, you know. Actually, I prefer it. Sorry, Sheenie. You'll always be Sheenie to me. This is a friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Tim? Why were you looking for us? Because someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah. That's why. A letter? That's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Tim. A threat? What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong, Sai? What in the world? Decline to partake in the parade or tragedy will befall you. Is that somebody's sick idea of a joke? I can't believe Sarah, of all people, got one of those threatening notes. According to to that Tim boy, a Central Eastern that he passed. No, a Central Eastern that he passed who was working for a shipping company gave the note to him. I guess that delivery person most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin point of the note. That makes tracking them down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastard. They can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sarah and Hina going to be okay? Or Sheeny? I really think you two should talk to the guild about this. I agree, and I'm sure they will give your case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees they would charge for their services would be quite minimal. Two. I don't know about that. Huh? Come on, you've got to do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade if that's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently, preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, it would probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. That's what happen if I turn. No, and that's what will happen if we turn to the guild too, isn't it? We can't say for sure, but if things go south, I could definitely see that being the case, yeah. But, Sarah, Van, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but is this something you and your agency can handle for me? Of course, I'm prepared to pay you for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's real generous of you, taking on her case for cheap as an extension to what we're doing for Nina and Judith. But don't you get the feeling she's trying to hide something? What, is she? I got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Well, a deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'll help her. Plus, for all we know, this might turn up some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? Wouldn't hurt to know for sure. In the meantime, we'll need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. We need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including this new note. Entertainment district.
Heading to the objective.
Okay, actually before... Huh? Oh, wait, yeah, it was the specialty store that had to go and get that ring.
Welcome, thank you for coming.
No, I have 3 of them.
We await your next visit.
Okay, so...
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
Well,
Well.
Okay.
I'll win next time.
Okay, Heather. I had the pleasure of playing against none other than Mr. Gotti himself a little while ago. I have to say I find his views on entertainment and how to stimulate audiences to be really fascinating. I completely agree with him that nothing spices up scene like a big surprise. All the more reason to get excited for whatever that man has in store for his carnal cavalcade, if you ask me.
Let me ask you something.
I see, so you guys want to know about that green hair bracer? Yes, I remember him. Alright. Quite clearly, as a matter of fact. You don't see many customers like him. Really? Tell us more. He came around here about an hour ago while out on patrol, but there was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he was trying to size them up or some such. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see if this bracer talked to anyone? Let me think. Ah, yes. I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops. Sounds like, for someone acting so brazen, this guy's real chicken shit. I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that too. Indeed, the more that we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel something was amiss with him. In any case, I'm afraid that is all that I can share about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you would want with him. But regardless, I wish you all luck in your endeavors. Well, thanks for your time and for the hot tip too. Okay, folks. Well, let's see if anyone else caught wind of our sneak. As you wish. And there he is. Now that some of our preparations for the festival are complete, I figure it's been long enough. I'll stop by and play a few rounds. That dealer wasn't here the last time I came, but let me tell you, I like the cut of his jib. He gets what it means to entertain people. He's good at throwing in big surprises to his routine. Hell, he inspired me to throw a little something extra into the parade to spice it up even more. Only question is, what? If there's one thing people crave, it's always a good shock to the system. Something stimulating. If you ask me, nothing gets the job done faster than a little... we know the wording and violence, you know? But I have to admit, if there's anything else out there that can prove just as stimulating, it's some good old-fashioned gambling.
Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
corner. Anything else? Should I check the other shops or? Okay. So we go. You're on the phone. Inspector, what do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming out to Tharbad tomorrow, but why? I mean, yes, I get it, it's for an investigation, but why do I have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand, sir, but if you insist, I'm going to receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey, Nate, honey, you're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Sorry, babe. Duty calls. I got work to do. So much for being serious. Wait, is he telling the truth? You're kidding me. That's not supposed to happen on a vacation. Man, I didn't expect the inspector to show up all the way out here. I'm supposed to be off duty, for crying out loud, and on a date to boot. Can't he respect the guy's precious downtime?
Let me ask you something.
Huh? You say you're looking for a green hair bracer? Yeah, we saw a guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier today, as a matter of fact. No kidding. I was just trying my luck in asking. Didn't expect you all to have actually seen the guy. Yeah, well, congrats. Now, will you guys scram? We're in the middle of a date. Oh, come on. What's a little favor between friends, huh? Just tell us what you know about the nerd and we'll get right out of your hair. Believe me, the last thing any of us want is to interrupt your little tryst. Right as it was getting good. You punks have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine. I'll talk. Long story short, we were talking to your green hair bracer just a bit ago. He asked if you were having trouble with anything and offered to help. Just out of the blue like that? Interesting. And then what? Nothing really. He cut things short and then he took off for somewhere. Looking back on it, that wasn't really, I don't know, bracer-like of him to do. Babe, don't you remember? You ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop. Maybe it was just me, but I felt like he got really tense as soon as you mentioned that. Oh, yeah, I guess he did, didn't he, huh? The rest of the story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about police attention certainly stands out. Feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go on and enjoy the rest of your Spriggan-less date. It was Spriggan-less until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you all are investigating this time, but you better not cause trouble for the police, got it? Alright, I think we talked to enough folks that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find some place quiet to talk and see what we've come up with. In that case, I suggest that area over there. Now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First, this green hair bracer showed some weird behavior for a guy in his line of work. He's overly leery of cop attention, even for a bracer, and was sizing up customers at the casino, which is to say that snow bracers act. He's rolling like petty thief. which would make sense if the bracer's appearance is simply a disguise. This is starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier today. Yep, and just like then, going around impersonating bracers, not the kind of heat most are gonna want to risk getting nicked for. No, this smells like a case of greed getting the better of the guy while he's working towards something else. Oh yeah, that officer Camelo was one of the Devacci brothers that are wanted by the police, right? Could the bracer be the other brother? Whatever it all is, our main problem right now is that all the eyewitnesses reports we have come from stuff that just took place. For a guy who seemed to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot to show for it. Which could mean that since he's already successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, he could be thinking of trying that again. Exactly. That's my hunch. Is there any way we can put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion towards that end. If we assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with flat tire as he did before, then why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving into Tharbad this evening? Oh damn, you can do that? That'll save us a lot of trouble. Indeed, I can. It's a form of shard-based information analysis. And then I still innate the search starting now. Maybe she's a healer. Search complete. Oh, what do we have here? As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance to the city. Bingo. If this guy's gonna strike again, odds are good. Odds are good, that's her mark. Yeah, let's keep an eye on that car's signal while we stake out this so-called bracer. See if he finally shows himself. With how close that car is, it should only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. We'll go to the parking lot and wait there. Sounds good to me. He doesn't have anything new at nighttime, does he?
See you again.
Several minutes after commencing the stakeout in that parking lot, man, I don't know how we would have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, no problem. Just happy I could help at all, really. Blow my nose. I only did a quick fix though. Excuse me. You really should take all reliable here into a mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks again for everything. But isn't there something we can do to repay you? I feel bad not doing more. Don't worry, all in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks is its own reward. Oh, is it, huh? Sure helps when you can neck a reward of your choice. To boot. Huh? What the? Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere. Eek, what do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you folks. We're with Arkride Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for reasons that will become clear in a moment. What? Why? He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Get your hands out of there. That's... And here it is, a wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? Fairy handed the wallet to the tourist. What in? Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag on the back seat. Are you telling me this bracer stole it? That's exactly it, and that's just the start. Just so you all don't get any wrong ideas about bracers, you should know this guy is a fraud. This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way to town tonight? Yeah, we did actually. I figured it was because it was such a long drive. Luckily, this bracer happened to come across as an offer to help. That's how we got here. So that's the problem. Is it very likely he's the one who punctured the tire in the first place? He seems to have this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He then hitches the ride back to town and steals whatever he finds in the back seat. Isn't that right? If I got some part of it wrong, now's the time to correct me. By idios. So he was pretending to be a bracer all along just so he could rob me? I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown up when you did, we have been completely clueless. And whose fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they say they are a bracer, you morons. So what if I maybe took things too far this time? Because they were so easy to sucker. Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach. So there is more going on. What are you planning? Who can say? Once we get our hands on that would be able to post bail for me, no problem. It'd be a drop in the bucket. Take me to the bracers, the police, or whoever you want. See what I care. Oh, looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag. I dare you. Put it in park, kid. There's no need for us to rake him over the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild. Then he'll be their problem. That way, they'll owe us for a favor for saving their reputation. In that case, shall I contact the Bracers Guild so arrangements can be made. Although, before I do so, I must say, Mr. Arkride, that it's been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and a pleasure to finally see for myself how such a renowned Spriggan goes about his business. I don't need to be buttered up. Thanks, but just ring them up already so we can get on with the rest of our night. As you wish. Upon receiving Reset's call, the Bracer team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald-haired imposter into custody themselves. As for the tourists, they were subsequently brought to both the guild house and police to testify about what took place. Similarly, Van and others also invited the Bracer Guild to offer their own report on the matter. I can believe the bracer we were all looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you all found him as quickly as you did. He could have caused real problems for us if he stayed on the loose for too long. On behalf of the guild, You have our sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it. Nah, don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say that you guys owe us one regardless. Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate you for everything you've done, including paying you for your time. I'm just surprised that Bracer turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who are wanted back in Edith. That's crazy. We have already managed to nab both of them. Hopefully it means there will be a little less crime around here, at the very least. Who'd you say it was just the two? They could be like, there could be like 4 brothers, you know? Agreed. The film festival probably needs heightened security in the light of all this. Anyway, thanks again for taking care of all that, everyone. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we appreciate your help then too.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
Okay, so... Oh, back.
Off we go.
Can't go there. Oh, dingo. You're horrible, Dingo. You told me you were still in Edith, and now here you are trying to sneak off on me. And I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't Trial keep its reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry. I came prepared. I got permission from my EIC to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway. It should be illegal to have that kind of luck you do. Buy a auto ticket. At least it explained why you're here 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's the Spriggan again. What the heck are you guys doing here? You're getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I'm here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you got more help than ever. The new girl of yours looks pretty capable too. You flatter me. Please call me Reset. Twinnings. I am a concierge working on dispatch from Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk, as in that. Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up. He doesn't have to tell you a damn thing, girl. You know, I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business? Don't you understand? I told you I'm fine. But why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. For starters, it's not exactly a good look roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair to repay the favor. Sounds like our man's trying to keep this business under wraps. He must be doing a piece on unseemly things. What? That can't be it, could it? What do you mean unseemly? Aaron, now look what you've done. I can't believe you reporting something so despicable. This is exactly why you need to change, and I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen. Well, glad we got all that sorted out. Anyway, we'll be getting out now. We haven't sorted out anything. Trying to bounce real quick, eh? Damn it. Look at all the trouble you guys have stirred up now. Whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating, you two.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, I got the stuff from here too.
What'll it be for today?
Yeah.
Thanks a bunch.
Right, we'll word Nita into the staying again. He must be Mr. Arkride and company. That guy certainly is built. Miss Lancaster and Miss Finley are waiting for you all by the pool. The clerk there already knows you're coming. You're free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear, thanks. That's one way to say hello. At least his customer service is impeccable. I expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would they be at the pool when it's night? Girl, you have so much to learn. It's a nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all that good stuff there. But a little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. If you think I can handle alcohol, I'll prove you. Fairy, no, not until you're older. And Aaron, don't go putting any ideas in her head. Got it. I see Agnes is rather mature for her age. You could say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. Oh, where's the shop? Or, no, it's upstairs. No, it's downstairs. The main story will advance upon entering the hotel swimming pool. Well, yeah, I think it's safe to say that we can. Maybe I should have saved. Oh well. Whoa. So, this is what a nighttime swimming pool looks like? It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm, but with all these folks drinking, I bet it can get pretty rowdy. Yeah, I've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown this door. Now, where's the girls?
Well, we meet again. Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Bermonti. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. And I don't think we have met before. You are? Rosette. Twinnings. It's a pleasure to meet, to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bermonti. Hold on. Are you the one contracted to work with Van? What are you? It's a long story. More to the point, are our actresses anywhere around here? Oh, you must mean those two. They're right over there. So now you're talking. A2 A-listers walking around in swimsuits. You love to see it.
Ah, there you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
I got half a mind to tell you two off for lounging around in bikinis while we've been out there busting our butts. But coming back to a site like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Yeesh. We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Right, that bit earlier. Sorry, should have realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining, doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on. Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
You are Judith Lanster and Nina Fenley, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Rosette Twinnings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Rosette.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but alright, let's hear what happened today.
Sure thing. Here's the gist of it.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. The situation's getting pretty complicated at this point, and it sounds like it could be connected to the Misseldom Film Festival cancellation. Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage, hard to see how all these things tie together, but one thing for sure, something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that mystery girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but we definitely can't ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. Yeah, especially if A's involved in this. So basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out, is that it? So much for Spriggan living up to the hype, You got us there. It's not what we were hoping for you either. Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for the first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we have gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this Joker's sending notes to locals who were just scouted now. It pisses me off. Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind. Definitely, we can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What do you mean? What's there to wonder? No, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they wanted to do was cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker to just threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending lease notes to individual actresses to even answers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing it. Huh? Well, that's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with. Yeah, I got a feeling that little contradiction is the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Uh-huh. Hey, buddy, what's the hell Your Highness? I didn't realize you were here, too. I'm sorry we aren't exactly dressed for a meeting with the prince.
Oh, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemuria's treasures. Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
Is he trying to act like Prince Oliver? You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure. Color me intrigued. Could he be...
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Osmo, son of Grand Prince Salman of Elsheim.
Elsheim. Sharid? Sharid? Really? Is her name Sharid? Should just call you Sherry. Sharid.
This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee. Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well, if it would not be an imposition.
All right, we're listening. First off, let me reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sharid. I wouldn't ever expected a guy as big and important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs and covered like me the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkride. I understand you're exceeding capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things about all of you, including your temporary help. You honor me, Your Highness. Still, can't say a swimming pool is where I expected to bump into the heir to the throne. Life's just full of surprises. I knew you were one of the sponsors for the film festival, but I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Well, it's true, unfortunately. The contents are the same as the one we got. The prince got a letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. It's just about the same time as ours came in. I guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbad at the same time then, huh? I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds just like what happened with Sarah when she got her note. You're referring to the dancer I recommended to Ghana, yes? I heard she received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage that we can safely root out this being some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think it's crossed that line as soon as you were sent your note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe even a little bit of both. That being said, for a guy who received a threat, you seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. Must feel pretty confident in your lady friend here, there to approach the likes of us too. You are not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she is also my bodyguard and one of the principality's greatest sword fighters, quite possibly its very best. In fact, I would go so far as to reckon she outclasses even likes of Mr. Arkride and your concierge. No kidding. To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her. You got me there. Hard to stack up against a bodyguard serving such a hot shot. Oh, and just to be clear, Fan's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Fan it is then. You're 24, yes. That makes me 3 years older than you. Everything Mr. Gotti has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep, nonsense, nuisance, themes behind the golden blood. I suppose I'm right in thinking you have seen the limited run R17 director's cut? Of course, no real fan could miss it. Wish I could catch it again while I'm here too. But with my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. A shame. It makes for a real good watch. I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well. And I tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. Sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Oswald household. Well, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, Van, please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of His Highness status would even know Mr. Arkride's age. I like him. He is a guy who's clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day. It must be tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point. Hey, is that Judith Lannister and Nina Finley? Oh, it's those guys again. Wow, real stars out and about in their swimsuits. All at Jemaya, I tell you. Sorry. Not all out. Hey, could you girls give us autographs? Or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh? Wait. We meet again. This is where you guys are staying, of all places. This place must take anyone who can pay if they will let trash like this stay here. Give me a break. You're those pricks from this afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests? Are these friends of yours? Not quite. We had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make everyone pipe down. Like hell you will. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes. Well... Huh? Ah! Holy! She moves so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play? I've got to hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere? Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good time.
Armistice. No wonder you're His Highness' right hand. That's some quick swordplay you got there.
It is nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
Really? Best? Well, there's others out there that we don't mind seeing her going up against. Julia. Oh wait, is that Julia? throne. No, I think her name is Julia. Oh well, she's back in the burrow. No doubt. Wow, there's someone even better than Elaine and Steelfeed? Guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services. But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me. It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day to Thoroughbred to a close. The group made a beeline straight back to the inn. How goes the game so far? Not bad. After a full day, in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. An early night's rest was in order so as to get ready to resume their investigation the next day. Oh, so it seemed. Yeah, I'm on chapter 3 so far. But yeah, I like the story and everything. It's well, this is Legends of Heroes. Nothing can go wrong.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out soon, but who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun, huh?
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
As you wish, Mr. Arkride. Enjoy your night, you two.
Okay, seriously, what's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? That prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason, too. So it wasn't just me who noticed, huh? But given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. For real? You sure are trusting of this woman you have a shady ass contract with, too, you know? Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch back and forth for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. But never mind that. Let's have our little peek and then head straight back. We don't want the girls worrying about us. You sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. I'm not that old, damn it. Oh yeah, better make sure I go prepared. Huh? What are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already.
Oh yeah! This music's my jam!
Hell yeah, now this is how you run a club. Let's find some empty seats and set our asses in them already. I'll have a thoroughbred night. What about you? I'll take an Alexander. Extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. You're nothing if not consistent, are you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know. What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, what are...
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all. Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
This game really is a step up from the previous art in terms of graphics and animations. Oh yeah, and everything else. There's also swearing. Well, we just seen a little bit of pole dancing. They never had that in the other arts either. This is quite a few steps up.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay. And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
Yeah, and it's... No school sitting helps. Exactly. Yeah, we still get some bath scenes, but there's no... Well, a few cut scenes, but not like the springs in what's that place in Aaron or in Ymir. This is more of a adult kind of game, but I'm liking it.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite. The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's what I'm talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Hey. Hey, pay attention. What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star! Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's... Lady Sora! You won't want to miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash. They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
Yeah, you definitely would never see these seeing that in the other arcs. So you got debts to pay.
Yeah. My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long, and they were banging on your door soon enough, chasing you all the way out here. Those must have been some bad news your parents borrowed from. The fact that you got this side hustle too, and still haven't paid it off says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Why? There's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you've had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to do in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvert and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents. When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decided to repay them with the dancing you picked up and the family. I get it. The way I see it, as long as those guys get their money back, they really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant on bringing in the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister. Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
So that's what you have got planned, huh? But man, I just do not, but man, I just do not get it. Why does everybody around me seem to always pick the path of most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy as best as you can and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. Once someone set their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. Pat said. Anyway, I think things would be okay with Shahina if you tell her. Might get a little mad at you for keeping it a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. You just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about that dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I saw back there wasn't hot. But more than that, I could tell there was real art you put into it. Oh, and don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance was all the reward fine young men like us could need.
Aw, Van.
Shit. Little perv.
Alright, I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
God damn, this guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
What's she mad about now?
Huh? What the?
Yo, what's your hey, I know you. I seen you in the tabloids.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame? I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You were watching us this whole time? Don't you have anything better to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not.
I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Whatever. There's no reasoning with you. In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
So, you're the thief that's been causing all that mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later. Here's your guns.
Time for you to focus.
You won't get away.
Okay, is this just an easy fight?
Give it up already.
Okay.
Sucker. A chance.
Full boost, activating
Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Free!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Like hell you are.
It's go time!
Activating scan.
I will win.
Engaging shield.
You're not getting away.
Wait, what did I say?
Full boost. Go all out. Give them your all.
Too slow!
Engaging shield.
A chance!
Give them your all.
Too slow!
That all you've got?
Damn, she's pretty good. Just calm down already. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way. I'm here to give them their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with. What? Seriously?
Oh dear, I like her.
Huh. All right. I'll let you off the hook this time. But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
Sorry. Damn. What was that all about? Beats me. It looks like someone was playing dress up as that infamous Phantom Thief and got a little too into a role. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yeah, sure looks like her. Look, let go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it will just cause us headaches. Unreal.
Well, what you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped. Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
October 6th, 8:05 a.m. The looks. Oh. Come on, girls. Don't need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. I mean, get a load of this, hummus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. I'm glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in it for now. So much for our trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkride. It was my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. From the sound of it light up right around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite phantom thief, yeah? Right, although the timing of it may have just been a coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it big time. But seeing as Mare Bear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed, perhaps that suggests there are multiple reasons. No, there are multiple response patterns that can trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was her all along? Did you have any idea, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like in that movie, so... Excuse me, just like what movie? Never mind that. Doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early, huh?
I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager. Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to take along, you know. They're probably going to yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. I think that director's going to fall head over heels for me too. I can see it now. Hina, sweetheart, you're a once-in-a-lifetime find. You've got what it takes to be the next great star. Huh. And I've got to figure out what I'm going to say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Hina. Knowing Gotti, I don't think that's really out of the question. Hey, you never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade's not going to be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open some real doors for you. Big doors, I think. Thanks, Van. I think so too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Wait. Oh, wow. No. Oh, owie, ow. Owie? Wow? Oh, wowie. Is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? Isn't he? Shihina? Nah, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember? Oh, yeah, oopsies. Sigh. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you, and not just when it comes to my request either. You sure it's not him? Extraordinary... come on. It goes so fast, that part. What? Don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. I already explained to you what we were doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. That's Mr. Arkride, ever the lady killer. Huh? What, did Van kill ladies? Or when did Van kill ladies? Huh. You'll get it later on, kid. Shut up! Come on, tell me! And here we go again. Getting back to the topic at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with those 13 notes. Especially now that Sarah's got one too. Right, this is being the day before the festival. This will probably be when things start to pick up. You have got to figure something's bound to turn up as long as we keep sniffing around. Which is exactly what we're going to do. This hunt for more forest BGs, but keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight of why we're really here. Right, of course. Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkride. Actually, I wanted to go back to the inn. Need to hand in those, where's your room?
Gotta keep this up.
Then I'll update your rank.
Got it.
Sprite. And Sewell's Chef Parfait. Okay, we have a recipe. Do they have a kitchen? Oh, never marked off. Oh, I guess I do it when I get back then. Okay, so...
Now, what's it say?
I'm here to investigate the ruins in the underground waterway, but I need an escort capable of taking down the monsters that wander about. When I asked the guild for help, they told me to come back another day because of how busy they are. But I only have a limited amount of time here, so I can't afford to wait. I'll be near the entrance to the underground waterway, so please come. Okay. An archaeologist wants our help. That's interesting. I got a hunch he's not the only one trying to reach out. Let's check the bulletin board in the entertainment district too. But I'm gonna do the waterway thing.
What are we waiting for?
Wow, there sure are a lot more people around.
I would assume it's because the festival is nearly here.
Now, where's that? That's way over there.
Well, where'd you next?
Are you dancing or having a seizure? You guys, you showed up at the perfect time. Hey, look, it's that... Hey, look, it's that little reporter girl again. That little girl is older than you, you know. Physically, yeah. Physically, yeah, but mentally, I've seen newborns who were more mature than that chick. Oh, ouch. Burn. Oh, Aaron, Oh, God, I love you. Uh-huh. Aw, don't be mean. You're the reporter from Trial Times, correct? Do you need something? Yeah, I just wanted to ask, have you guys seen Dingo recently? I never did manage to get him to fess up to what he's actually doing here, so I was going to try and get an answer out of him again. But I haven't seen him anywhere all morning. It's so frustrating. You sure he's not trying to avoid you? The way you hang on to him, frankly, wouldn't blame him if he was. Excuse me, I'm not hanging on to him like some needy high schooler. I have some respect. I just want to be with him, that's all. For work. I mean, of course. Besides, any reporter's got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of the story, right? Well, that's not clinginess. That's doing my job. If anything, I should be more persistent. Well, that's logic of a sort. I totally get you. It's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill. You're one determined lady. I can respect that. I think that comparison may be a little off. Point is, we haven't seen him, and we have no idea what he's doing out here either. Your guess is as good as ours. You are really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you? Yeah, I'm not. We're in town on our own assignment, and just happened to bump into him while we were working. Not that I have no idea what he might be up to, but best to keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure. Well, if you say so. There's got to be some reason why he would be out here of this Shinokli excuse for a film festival? But what? I don't get it. If I recall, you weaseled your way into covering this Sherlock, so you have an excuse to come out here too. I don't know. I don't know. Dude's a pretty big stud, if you ask me. You sure he isn't shacked up with some actress or model? What? Could it be? Dingles? Sleeping with... Is this just my opinion, but I don't think he's the kind of man who would... No, I think it might be possible. Yeah, no. I did see him with a real foxy woman earlier. I can't take this sitting down. I gotta find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. Aaron, look at what you've done now. She's boiling steam engine. I feel kind of bad for her, to be honest. No, I feel kind of bad for Dingo. Don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. The whole thing's kind of sweet, at least. Certainly more so than your wisecracking ass. Hey, where's my pen?
So...
Okay, now we gotta check the... I was deeply moved by your incredible sensitivity yesterday, and so I left to get your help. I would appreciate it if you would track down additional cast members to help make this parade the best it can possibly be. Today, Today I'll be either at the hotel or Vegas Films. I look forward to seeing you all once again, Director Gotti. Oh, well, you know. Well, will you look at that? Did I expect Salvatore Gotti himself to call in a favor? I don't know if what he wants is our forte, but never look a gift horse in the mouth. Not from a guy like him. Huh. He must have taken a shine to you after your little discussion yesterday. Maybe he asked Nita and Judith how to get in touch with us after that meeting. Only problem is, he put two different spots to meet up. The hotel and Vegas Films. Does the guy expect us to toss a coin and just hope we end up at the right spot? Yeah, where should we go? Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up today too. I want to at least get something done in the meantime. Oh, hey everyone, good morning, nice to see you. Good to see you too. You seem real perky today. You guys sleep well after a tiring night? If anyone's tired, I bet it's the whole Lancer here. You look like you pulled a all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full of energy as I always am, believe it. If you say so. Good to hear you're keeping well rested. Anyway, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting with Sarah and some other people over at Vegas Films to discuss the parade. After that, we've got a basic rehearsal scheduled, which is looking like it will take a while. That sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's going to be great. Aw, thank you, Fairy. All of that is to say that we're going to have our hands full all day and won't be able to do much else. We better see you guys start to deliver some results today, understand? Yeah, we'll come through. We'll be careful not to do anything that will attract the attention of, I don't know, local vigilantes? Vigilantes? You have got nothing to fear. Just had to say it, huh? Huh? Hello, everyone. What's going on? How's everyone doing? Oh, hello, Director. We're doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically, mentally, I've been better. I'll take it. You girls better be feeling great because with the itinerary this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history. Sounds like you got some exciting stuff in store. What have you all got cooking exactly? First, the parade will be going through the culture and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel for a rewards reception. Then the winners will be picked up and the whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. But that's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all of the surprises now. You'll just have to see for yourself what we have in store as it all unfolds. Although I will say that this performers will be decked out in outfits. Let me say that again. Although I will say the performers will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally. You're gonna love them. Trust me on this. Sexy outfits? You mean he's gonna be a grown-up? It's gonna be a grown-up parade? It had better not be anything too revealing, or else my agency is going to have a serious problem with it. Anyway, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out, but we have the shape of it ready, especially now that we got Sarah with us. That woman is going to be the perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Eros runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality and transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Zemeria who can pull off this show to end all shows, and it's me, baby, the one and only Salvatore Gotti. Is Sarah gonna be okay? I'm starting to worry now. Don't worry, for all of his talk, he's got his head on straight. Kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her. Probably. And on the off chance he does do something dumb, you can bet I'll kick his ass to the curb. So don't worry. It's cool. Oh, yes, before I forget, you two ladies had better not forget to practice your award speeches. Even I don't know which of you is going to take the crown as Best Actress. It'll be a surprise to all of us. Huh? They haven't posted the results ahead of time somewhere? Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again like we did at last year's festival, right, Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. Those two make for fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together. Anyway, to our meetings. We'll get it done quickly and get back to practice. Yeah, you better get going. Break a leg, guys. See you all later tonight. At least one of those girls has got her act together, unlike a certain bondage bimbo. What? Who are you? Wait. Hey, wait. Didn't Mr. Gotti have a request for us too? Oh, crap. You're right. He still needs to fill us in on what he wants. Guess we're paying a trip to Vegas Films later too. Well, there was that Sean. Can we jump into the water? No? Really?
Welcome to my adult oasis.
Yeah,
cheers to Tharbad.
Tharbad. Oh, excuse me. Oh wait, you're not supposed to be the leader. Oh, I meant to ask, did you all catch my post? Seeing as I hadn't heard from you all, thought I'd reach out myself. And I figured what better way to do that than with a 4SPG. Judith and Nina told me how to file one, and now here we are. Yep, exactly why we're here. We forgot to ask about it earlier, so we wanted to hurry back and check in with you. Right, sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, as you can imagine. Anyway, let's say we get straight to business and discuss what I have in mind for this gig. You kids got time to talk right now? Yeah, let's get down to the brass tacks. Fantastic. Then come over here and we can sit and chat. Right, so you wrote in your request that you're looking to add some more cast members to the Evalcade. Pushing your luck just a bit, trying to rope more folks in with the festivals tomorrow, don't you think? Quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We're done getting ready for the parade. At this point, I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up around the back of the parade with some hot girls. Give the joint even more pizzazz. Uh-huh, you're looking for girls? You didn't mention that. Who else would I look for? But I'm not just looking for babes. I need ones who can dance a bit. Nothing complicated, so don't worry there. Are you certain we're going to be able to find someone like that on such short notice? The town may have a lot of visitors right now, but this request needs a very specific skill set, if you ask me. Bah, Tharbad is filled to the brim with women as talented as they are foxy. You'll have no trouble, I'm sure of it. But I will admit, it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that you kids could come up short. But that's fine, because if that happens, if I got I've got a backup plan, and that backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say? Could you do it? Truly, you would like me to join your parade? Oh, well, yeah. Rosette is super pretty. She would totally kill it on stage. No argument there. I get the feeling she could pull up whatever dance you have in mind. She certainly could, but it should really be her decision. We can't force her to do it. Well, I appreciate the high praise, even if I feel it is perhaps a little much. Very well, if necessary, I will at least consider joining your parade. Damn, you mean that? Screw bringing in anyone else. I'll be happy just roping you. Hold on there, Mr. Gotti. Strictly speaking, Rosette ain't one of your employees. She's a loan from elsewhere. That in mind, I really don't want to impose on her if we can avoid it. So if you don't mind, I'd rather go out and see who we can find in town, just like you ask. That still works for you? Alright, if that's the way it has to be. Thank you for being understanding of my position. No problem. Getting back on topic though, ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try and get in on this? I mean, I'd gladly take as many beautiful women as you can find. The more the merrier. But if I had to give you a hard number, in terms of how many our plans can fit, I say 3's our limit. I want you to find at least one though. Once you get to work, that's what I'll be counting on, alright? Understood. To confirm, we should recruit at least one woman and at most 3, circumstances permitting. Yes, I want the best you can find. I'm counting on you kids to have good taste that will deliver. And with that settled, I'm going to the training studio to plan out how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting. Don't come back until you can bring me girls who will knock me off my feet. That dude's brain definitely has one sitting and one sitting only, if you know what I mean. And that was my first time seeing Mr. Gotti in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as a man with an uncompromising vision. His passion for the parade is extremely evident. You can say that again. We will have to be careful who we recruit to have any hope of satisfying him. But where do we even start looking? Should we just wander around town and pray to Arusha? If you want hot girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit up the nightclub to see if anyone's there willing to pay bill. You know, for once, that's a decent idea. I'm drawing a blank on other ideas, so prayers and Weistens it is. Weistens? We'll walk around town and see if we get lucky as we make our way over to the club. Let's roll.
You have my support, Mr. Arkride.
That's true.
Okay. Oh, there she is right there. Okay, gotta save for the moment. Okay. I am gonna restart my stream because it's gonna hit 8 hours here. And I would like to play for a little bit more until morning. So I'm gonna restart the stream and continue playing. But I'll have a few minutes in between because I gotta get a snack. I'm hungry. And stretch my legs. Gotta take a few minutes to walk around as well too. So, so I'll see you all in a few minutes.